Okay, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Okay, this. Seating, testing 1 2 3. Do a little audio test real quick. Let me activate my device so I can see how I sound. Alright, there we go. So let me just see this again. I had to change my title real quick. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Just turn it down to half volume. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. 1 2 3. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And also test my little countdown. We'll be starting in a few moments. Countdown is going down to 8. Alright, I'm live with this new countdown. Yeah, I just inserted a new command in my chat. So now I can count down the time for when I start. But just to make things clear at the beginning, hi, I'm EXP StoryGamerZ, where I play video games live to... Hold on just a sec. Yeah, sorry. I'm EXP StoryGamerZ, where I explore video game stories and I get my viewers to think about lore in fun, unique, and creative ways. Most often I do streams that are based on my own personal analysis and my own research. Sometimes I just observe various elements of the game and I shed light and I share thoughts about them. I also encourage my viewers sometimes to answer any questions I ask them pertaining to the game, and also share their thoughts in the midst of discussions. For this particular gameplay, I might do a little bit of that, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on challenge gameplay, which is where I get to challenge myself on the difficulty level I've set for Yakuza 0. I've already seen a lot of people have done it, but I want to take a shot at it myself. I've already beaten Yakuza 0, so now I'm going to see, well, how well can I handle the highest difficulty of the game. Now, my opinions can be laid out for how difficult it will be depending on the experience and what I witness about playing at this difficulty level. It may be not so much a review, but it may be slightly a bit going down that direction. If I say that the difficulty is not really that high, or it's not really that major or that big, so if it feels like the gameplay is not even as challenging as it would be, even at the highest difficulty I set, then that's a big, huge disappointment, and I wouldn't mind sharing that opinion. And anybody else shares that as well. Even if some people find it might be more difficult and more challenging, depending on my experience. But I'm not going to say my experience is all 100% accurate in judging the difficulty. So, just want to point that out there. Also, be sure to be aware of the rules of my live streams. Always read in the description before attending, so you know for certain that, yep, this is the live streams overall. Alright. Countdown. I'll be right back too. Actually, I can go check off something. What is it? Are you going to use my iPad? Because it's in use.
No. I think I'll just use my computer.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had a little slow down for a bit. Alright, now the final countdown. So a number barely got. There we go. All right, now I can begin. Whew. Finally figured out how to do a countdown. At least for the illegitimate way. Well, it's legitimate because it's a chat command, but because of the my current technologies, it's the best way I can do to make sure that I get. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's the most recent. It's the best way for me to get the opportunity to play it at like a opportunity to inform my chat when I'm starting. So I'm going to use that account to help me out. But if I want it to run auto, that's going to be a new way of operating the technology now. So I got to figure that out. Surprise, one of my other subscribers on here today. I noticed that a lot. Since I've been streaming for some time now, I've learned that I hardly get all and most of my subscribers coming in. And most of them, you know, it's like you run in your channel and it's just like, well, I don't know how they're setting their notification settings. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm not going to be communicating with them all individually if they're not going to come by. So it's no use. There's no need for me to do that. It would be a waste if I try to do something like that. And then it makes it more like I'm responsible. It's like, no, like I post my info, so I know you're responsible. If you don't want to come in, then I understand. Most people can be busy with work or they have some other priorities to deal with. This live stream is going to be running for a few hours, so let me go ahead and get a few things I need for this situation. So I don't remember, so I just did one particular sub-story recently. What was it? Damned Yankee. That was the one I did. Because I have a full list of sub-stories that I gotta take care of throughout this whole, that I'm gonna take care of. A whole full list. You know, I've done most of all of them, but then now I have the guide up because I want to make it easier for me to get the other ones I missed. Let me see, where is it? Damned Yankee, that's... Oh, okay, there's more. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. Made a mistake. Okay, let me do... Went to another section. Yeah, not intentionally a mistake, but anyway. Yeah, where is it? Is this Yakuza? Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong sub-stories. No, Yakuza 0 sub-stories. Yakuza 0 sub-stories. You gotta get that right. It's like, okay, I got you. I gotta make sure you get all the lists right. So I'm officially in, I believe I'm in chapter 2 right now. Yes. So I already did the Damned Yankee, the Kamurocho Undercover. There is also the How to Train Your Dominatrix, Fur Belly Warmer Masochistic Man. Oh, I remember that one. That one was a kicker. Let me just go ahead and get back on here and try this again. Yeah, I'm surprised my buddy, my buddies is not on here. So I get to freely hang out and just play this game live, like no care. Yeah. Well, I do care. So, anyone who comes and sees this live stream afterwards, gonna have some jokes, wanna hear some funny stuff, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Alright, so what is the next step? So I know I'm supposed to go down here for the homeless folk to get their drinks. So I'm gonna do the How to Train a Dominatrix, and I believe that's supposed to be somewhere over here. Let me take a look. I believe I'm gonna go check it out and just head that direction. Wait, back up first. Okay, I'm just gonna head over these two. It's one of these two. It's not in here. It's one of these two. So I'm just gonna go this way. And I don't mind if I get in any fights along the way. Yeah, here's one right now because I need the money. I need the yenny. Give me the yen, cause I'll kick your butt. Always good to block. Can't even block that. Oh, what? Try to evade that one, but he's not. He's like, whoa, and I run in my beast mode and I punch him like 2 times. He's like, you got a double take, bro. Yeah, you really sorry. You try to stand up to me like you on fronting on something. Like, what's the deal? Anyway, I know I hardly don't talk like that. That's not true. I just talk like almost like a nearly sophisticated man. But I mean, it's okay. How to train a dominatrix. Oh, I see the big guy over there. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him. Ooh, good thing I caught you, Speedy. And there you go. That's all it took. Now he's down. Alright, so the next one. So it's not over here. So I believe it would have been outside. So the side quest wouldn't be over there. So I'm gonna go check out the next side quest. And here goes my friend, the officer. Here's about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. You got it. Oh, don't worry, I'm not carrying anything dangerous yet, but eventually I will. Don't worry, officer, eventually I will carry something dangerous. What's the, So let me take a look, see. Where did I find this one side quest? Or how did I activate it? I think it was supposed to be triggered by something else. Okay. So it probably might not come until later. Oh, okay. It's something that won't occur until later, though. Okay. I get it. Now I know when it's gonna happen. What happened to those, Maybe I can find that, one movie set. Just a moment. Where is it? So I gotta find those two folks that, we're having a nice conversation about directing a movie. So what? I just accidentally bumped into you. Some people. Anyway. There they are. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location to shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. Here we go. And guess who it is? A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. Go on. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? How convenient. I'm standing right here. And y'all ain't turned over to see me yet? Oh, they will. Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at a... Huh? Sure. There you go. That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's our man. The poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Eh? Wait, please, wait. Our savior. I mean, you, sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent poise. Yes, I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? And let me just check to make sure the sound is at the right level too. This is good. Yeah. Think about it, Red. I should get back to playing that game. Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? What? Nani? Nani? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? Like, look, I just know how to fight. I know how to uphold the standards when it comes to Yakuza business, everything. Like, and I'm serious. I don't know anything about the money. I just beat the money out of people, literally.
Yep.
No. With an aura of that magnificence, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can't see. Your aura is so bright, it's dazzling. We're trying to please and butter me up like you know something. Like you know something about me. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Go ahead. Fine, I'll help out. It's not going to take too long. That's great. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawagachi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawagachi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Now it's just like, Nani? Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? Ha, no way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though people will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. Any producers have a look? Sure they do. Now, let's get you looking like a big shot. Huh. Big shot, huh?
Oi.
I mean, it was good when you were handsome looking without the buttons buttoned up. Without the buttoning up there. I'm losing on the words there. Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely, you're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san?
Hey.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do again? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off, and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. Whoop, whoop, whoopee! He should be here any minute now. Oh. The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act naturally. Act natural. Got it. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen. Wait. What kind of Guten or Guten Morgen? Guten Morgen baby. The sudden strangeness of words. Anyway. Glutton Morgan to you too. Don't change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching, baby. This guy sounds so awkward. It's that one guy in the room. The things they say. Glutton Morgan.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Lita-chan? Sorry, Lita-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu. Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby? Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on your location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? He's like, Kiryu-san's like, what? Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillon... Papillon? Kantō-san? I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business seem to be pretty shallow. This guy is irritating, but I better play along. Irritating, Play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Shoot. I had to remember, gotta reflect on. Well, I figured it would be the get goofy. I mean, because he's not like the way he is talking. He like I'm trying to like the way he is talking. Get a little goofy. When in Rome, I guess I have to do this right. Here we go.
Hey.
Hey, Poppy-chan. Let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah. I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig it. Today's gonna be bada bing, bada big. I guess that went well. There is a guide on because I did this before, but I had like a guide I looked into and I was like, oh wait, this is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to say. But anyway. So anyway, where is the babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Window dressing, is that TV jargon? Yes, about that. Our reporter Nagawa-san is running a little late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry. I forgot to get her scheduled in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this beep 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 beep. This crap, this shit. This crapola. I like saying that. This crapola doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. And for anyone who's the first time coming to the stream, I'm the XP StoryGamerZ. If you're enjoying the stream so far, consider leaving a like and also subscribing. And also, if you have any questions, you can ask me anything, and also enjoy the stream. Ooh la la. Don't you look ravishing today? Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. S'il vous plaît. Fantastico! To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Hopefully my audio's okay. I already tested it, so I should be good to go. Mondu! What the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. I know it's the, I check it was the food. There are some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Yeah, so you think, oh, an eraser, but the erasable is actually the food. Yeah.
Oi.
Say, oi, I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Set it on the table if you would. Got it. Ooh, that looks tasty. Doesn't it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san, huh? Don't worry about it. But boy, Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props, like food. Yeah, I figure that food is erased when it's eaten. Brilliant, this shoot's going smoothly, thanks to you. I managed to be useful somehow. Yep, that's the term of... Pretty much we're learning some little, I guess, filmmaking terms. I don't know if these are actual real terms, but from what it sounds like, it is something that you can be familiar with. Wow, that looks delicious. So, consumable goods as erasables. Interesting lingo. There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all I want. Oh, come on. I was barely hit the X button. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. I think I accidentally hit the X button. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later. So, would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Tilt the food at an angle. Grocer it, huh? I got this. Huh. That's a great looking grocery job if I say so myself. I grocered it. Brilliant. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. Magnifique. The erasable is angled like a grocer's display. Grocer. Grocery. Yep. That is really interesting teaching here. But when you, I remember doing it, I was like, what do these terms mean? And I was like, well, grocer. Because when you, because you like you're grocery displaying it, you know. But when you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way, but you knew that, of course. I was about to be like, any movie producers, directors, or people who want to get into film in the chat can tell me what's going on here. Yeah, I managed to get it right. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san, can I get you in jeer to jeer these props? And hello there, Nor. It's about time to strike the set. What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? I think it's remove... Hold on. Oh, okay, it is remove the dishes. Okay, got it. I got this. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Oh, that's one of those on my friend's birthday party. Oh, that's nice. Looks like I got that right. So did you have fun? I'm sure. Thank you, everyone. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. This shoot's over, I guess. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. No problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. Magnetic necklace. Perfect. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime. What's going on here? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Producer Lita. Did the shoot go down okay with a real crew? Yeah, I'm glad I got increased in my subscribers. The producer. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? Haha, you need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working at us like slaves. Late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television. But thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. There's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san. Hey, hold it. Huh? Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. Excuse me. Gotcha. In your face, boy. Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Huh? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Like, you got me at hello, bro. Well, not so much at hello. You just... Let me just continue. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV's not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill, but there's something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs, or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. Amen, hey. It could be that change, man. Yeah, you have a dream like that. You want to make and go for something that impacts people's lives. Go for it. Pursue that dream with gusto. Like, go for it. Don't let anything distract you, turn you away, no matter what. Even changing the economy, politics, laws, whatever. Go for it. You may have to fight for it. But fight the good fight. You might be right about that. Most definitely. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. Oh, come on. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them. Yeah. Director, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
Hey.
I want to channel our passion to the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. You guys. Sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks, honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Contraire, mon frère. On the contrary, my friend. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys. Production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows from the top. What? We just wrapped. Have mercy. What the heck does from the top mean? Honestly. I mean, he's already been through something where he says like, oh, it's from, they say this, oh, from the top. You know, and they say all these terms. It's like, what does it mean? But hey, you know, it's all in good fun, and it's all for the sake of no reason to keep going this. Oh, I can't enter that place yet. Okay. Now I unlocked the how to train a dominatrix, because I had to do that first. I looked into it and said, oh, that's what I have to do. I meant to do that. There you go. And bust ya. It's actually on the other side, but it's on the other side, but it's alright. I'll just go around. And he's asleep. And you do this while he's asleep. If he gets up, I'm gonna run away. And he's like, what?
Baga.
Come on, big guy. I have to be very careful with this guy. This is my current level. Oh, oh boy. Got him. Ooh, that was close. That was extremely close. You took... Yep. How's that? Now maybe you'll think twice about trying to shake me down for money. It was a good fight. I knew the path to becoming the strongest living creature wouldn't be a walk in the park. Don't tell me you're so serious about that strongest creature thing. I lost this time, but I'm not giving up. You'll see me again, stronger than before. You better get some cash ready for next time. So I better save. After that fight, ooh, you know, I didn't save beforehand, so I was like, let me save because I don't want to have a fight with him and then I lose all my money, yay, my yen. I don't want to lose all that. You lose a ton of yen if he beats you. Just like that. Probably doing that is much faster. Well, I'm building most of my yen first before I start spending it. Because a lot of the skills cost like even up beyond 10 million yen. And that's even the highest being 30 million. And so I gotta build up a little bit more. Here we go. It's like, punish me. Hold on, wait a minute. No, don't do that, Ah, come on, device. There we go. Hurry. Now, punish me. Where everyone can see my shame. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here. I guess. Sadomasochism. Well, I know that S and M is probably two separate words, but anyway. Man, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing, but is this really necessary out on the street? Okay, then. You middle-aged man? Yes, go on. You lusty guy? More. Put your soul into it. Please visit again. You customer. No. Ayu-chan, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put down. I suppose that's true. And then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious. I'd think, what's the joy in being told what you already know? Also true. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. I'm so sorry. Oh man, Ayu-chan, you're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize, other than your terrible humiliation skills. You're the girl of my dreams, but I don't know if I can keep this up. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. S&M must be a tough act. She's crying.
Oi.
So, oi, hey, are you okay? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for causing a scene in public, too. It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess, but this S&M thing, it sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it? Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I? Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone, even when my friends betrayed me. I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. I took this job to transform myself into someone who can tell people exactly what's on their mind. But now I see that I'm not cut out for it. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make, but if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Hey, check it out. Get ourselves a real-life dominatrix. Hey, baby. You always dress like that? So, a little bit there. There we go. Hey, baby. You always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, could you? What was that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No. I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business. Huh? I'll say it for you. Don't lawyer in front of the club. You're bad for business. Huh? Say all this, you squealing pig. You can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost. You're a nuisance. He's like, snort. Don't order me around, bacon boy. Bacon boy. What kind of insult is that? Bacon boy? Really? Bacon boy. Can anybody believe that? What kind of insult? Bacon boy. Can anyone actually say that to anyone these days, really? Like, as an insult, bacon boy? Like, come on. You can't even come up with anything better than that? Really? That is so stupid. Anyway. Whittle, masochist pig wubs taking a punch. Am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then. Ah, you shut up, you baby. Don't move like that. 'Cause you just got smashed. And there you go. Untouchable through the very end. Ow, damn. This masochist is tough. You're supposed to, like, getting your bleep. Well, I'm not going to be doing bleep all the time because, you know, I hardly cut. I don't really swear as much. But sometimes, but when I do the acting, of course, I'm going to do it along with the character. So it's like, there's like, getting your butt spanked. Sometimes I don't mind changing the words just to be funny, though. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again? Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, you're dead meat. Wah! Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. And, what is it? Could you teach me how to punish people? Huh? Punish people? Yes, the words you said to send those men scurrying. What? That was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do. Wait, I don't know. I want to change myself. Please help me. Alright. She's desperate enough to ask for my help even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, but if she thinks I could help... Okay, I'll do what I can to help. Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. Ayu. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Kiryu. But now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Okay. Is that okay. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, here we go. Well, we're at the park. Now what? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. Oh, how does that work? S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you'd expect. I think I could gain better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking a dominant role and you the submissive. Oh wait, hold on. My device is slipping. And let me check something real quick also. Okay, and that's cool. And if you can, depending on your device or what you use, make sure you're watching the stream at the best, highest quality video settings possible for YouTube. I'm streaming at 720p. If you're able to stream at 720p, wonderful. If you're not able to because of your current device or system you're using, well, just do it at the highest quality you can possible. I think I could gain better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking a dominant role and you the submissive. I see. Hey, wait a second. Did you say I have to play the customer's part? Yes. Kiryu-san, I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. And as we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix. I get it, but please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. She's laying on the gill thick. I can see her point, though. It would do you good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. I can't back out now. Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though. Great, thank you very much. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber? Oh, yeah. Mistress, may I serve you today? Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon? I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but... Are you a dominatrix, right? Yes, I'm supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. Then how should I respond to the client's greeting? There you go. I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? I see. You don't even treat them as a person, but that does sound like a dominatrix, yeah. I wouldn't know how a masochistic thinks, but it's probably a turn-on for them. Okay, can we do this from the top again? Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? So, how are you going to serve me today, huh? The point of the sub-stories is not only gives you a nice little extra bit of lore and some good emotional moments and some good meaningful experiences, but you get to build out certain clientele or managers and stuff for what you call the real estate mission to obtain all of Kamurocho, and you get like certain people from sub-stories to join you. In this case, you would get like I think he's like a manager there of that masochistic business. I think, yeah, you get him, I believe. I have to check on that, but anyway. Okay. Huh? Please tell me what you like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Got it. But I don't really have anything in particular. I guess not. Then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me. Humiliated. I want to be humiliated. Oh, is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed. I want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. I see, then. How should I respond? Let me... Oh, okay. I get it. I think these are... Alright, because these two... Okay. I bet you like that, you pervert. I bet you like that, you pervert. That will do. Yeah, thanks to the guide. Because I remember I did this before, but something I nearly forgot. So I was like, wait, what was the response I did? The first one I figured out. Even I didn't even have to look at the guide. I was like, oh, yeah, because I remember that first response. But, oh, that sounds very much like a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah. You can count this conversation. You should be working in an S&M flavor. Okay, can we try this again? Okay. Mistress, I would like you to make me do humiliating things today. I bet you like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? What are you doing? I would not recommend helping a dominatrix. I'm not really going to be involved in helping in that service at any time soon. Not ever. But anyway. Very well, we shall begin. Hi, what are you guys doing? Oh, wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Are you having fun? Can we play too? Guys, we're not playing, you see. Wait, you calm down. How could you expect me to get calm now? Please, can we leave? No, think about it. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? Oh, I see. That does make sense. Well, then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. Good. In this situation, what would a dominatrix say? You should go to him with, they're watching you get humiliated. Oh, I see. Scene could be a big thrill for masochists. Playing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating for them, right? Basically, the combination of the, masochists is they don't mind being humiliated and punished with humiliation. That's pretty much their biggest arousal, is the humiliation. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? It's not just seeing it in movies, but, I remember, I think there were readings online. I remember, I was like, what is S&M? You look at Wikipedia, of course. But anyway, come on, what are you talking about? Plus, I already had an idea observing a movie or anything, what it does and involves with, anyway. Come on, admit it, you like this, don't you? They're watching you being humiliated. Oh, this is actually pretty humiliating. Get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird, let's go. I'm so sorry, it was just training, but I caused you embarrassing in the process. I lost some dignity among other things, but it's worth it if it helps you change. Okay. Yeah, can you come with the dungeon, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Let's go to the dungeon. I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token. You bring your personal belongings into the playroom? Okay, here we go.
Oi. Nani?
Ayu-chan, I'm back. That's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix. Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. Now, mistress, may we begin? Go on, Ayu. Show him what you learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence. Squeak! Oink! Please forgive me, oink. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. Squeal. Please, oink. Abuse me some more. Oink, oink. I understand you're oinking. You pig in human clothing? While I is dying to listen to you to the bleating of animals. So unreasonable. Oink. More, more. Ayu's taking it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. She did it. To you today. Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pinheels. You like that, you pervert? Yes, mistress, I'm a pervert. You must be. Only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. What a pervert. Pathetic. He's like, squeal! Like, no, I can't take it. Oh, excellent. It's like I taught her. He's eating it up, too. That's how it's done. Be comfortable back here. I need to move a little. Did you hear that? He's your audience. I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you find it kinky? Ooh. You pig. Your flabby body's on display for everyone, or at least this man to see. Braid me. A total stranger watching me in my mortal shame. Ooh. Told her. Good going. She's got a real knack for this. Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Ayu-chan, no. Your Majesty Queen Ayu-sama, your demeanor was truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. Oh, really? You have grown immeasurably since our last meeting. Mistress, I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please, allow me the honor of loyally requesting you. How dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Thank you. It's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Well, so something to make it all better. fur belly warmer. Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now. Good for you, Ayu. Thank you. Kiryu-san, I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip. I see myself coming back for a whipping, but I'm glad I could help all the same. Even her expression has changed a little. It's a little funny and awkward at the same time. It's like, okay. Alright guys, come on. Put up a fight. Bingo! Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare you? Too bad. Oh! Oh ho ho! That's gotta hurt. That has got to hurt. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. I just wanted to hear myself too. Alright, there we go. Alright. Whoops, excuse me. I'm gonna save this again. Oh, hi there, Kiryu-san. Mind if I do another stop and search? What should I hand over? Oh. I'm giving this down to that. For his hard work. How about this? Being dangerous. Gotcha, gotcha. That was out of the blue. You want to know why I became a police officer? Well, I just always see you questioning people. Right, it made me wonder if stop and searches are the whole reason you signed up to the force. What? Is it a touchy subject? Actually, I'm ashamed to admit it, but stop and searches are the only thing I'm good for. I can't do anything else. Huh? What's that mean? When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. He was great at what he did and really popular with the other officers. He had my back right from the beginning. Uh-huh. Whoops. Come on. I'm sorry. Excuse me. And then they had like the little drama music, sad music and stuff. Pretty much the ideal cop, just like the ones you see on TV. I was in awe. Yeah, just checking something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just checking a little bit on the keywords a bit. Okay, let's keep looking. Let me see. Okay, just wanted to test out some things. See how well, like, what kind of keywords or tags I had, and kind of see if I can make some updates or changes. Then one day we stepped in to break up a fight between some drunks. When I pulled them apart, one of them attacked me from behind. So he moved to protect me, but he got stabbed instead. It must have hit an artery. Blood was gushing out and he didn't make it. He had my back until the end, too. Ever since, I've been scared to death of real police work. No matter the task, I just end up a nervous wreck. Now the others in the department just see me as a dead weight. I try to stay out of their way when I can, so I spend my days out here doing stop and searches. Questioning people and searching their belongings is the only thing I have. That's all I can do. Sorry to ramble on like this. Thank you for your help. Yeah, opened up a little bit. It's alright, bro. You're okay, bro. So I just completed the last How to Train a Dominatrix. Oh yeah, so I did the Akira Arika Quest, Kamurocho Undercover, Damned Yankee, How to Train Your Dominatrix, and The Show Must Go On. So there's a few others I still gotta deal with. Yeah, chapter 2's got a lot of yeah, it shows me a list of all the chapters that have each and every one of the side stories. So I need to go ahead and do the main mission of the booze and everything. So let me see all the stores. That's medicine. That's CP. That's imported brands. So done. So 1, 2, 3. That's pawn. So 1, 2, 3 down there, and then there's another one up here. So that's 4 places where I can get drinks. So I'm gonna go start down here, go here, and then go here, and then go up there to get all the drinks as best as possible. All right, then let's go. Hey guys, leave me alone, man. I just want me some food. Well, actually, I just want to get some buddies' drinks, man. Leave me alone. They just want the drinks. And leave me the hell alone. So then I'll get one of these, all those things later. So we got champagne. So one person wanted champagne. We look for the other drink. So you got champagne over here. Yeah, he didn't say gold champagne. He just said there's some regular champagne. Okay. You just wanted some champagne. You got it. And none of them wanted Carlsberg. You got it. Anything at all. You got it. Anything at all. You got it. Wait, you need it or something. I don't remember the rest of that song. Needs to make some room. Okay. So I got the champagne. I just need to get the other item. Oh yeah, I'll be befriending her later on. Let me see. Not milk. Not kakubin. Sweet potato. Shochu. There it is. Hello there. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. Miho! If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. I'll maybe calling her that. Miho! That's how I'm going to pronounce it when I see her. I'll be like, what's up, Miho? He's like, what's up, me homie? Like, that's how I'm going to do it. Alright. So, sweet potato chochu, champagne, and there's another one. Oh, yeah, then these guys. It's a miracle on something street. Wait, you're kidding, right? Come on, tell me you're kidding. Come on, tell me. What am they talking about? Oh my god. It's like you and I watch news from different planets, I swear. Okay, I'll take pity on you. Prepare to be enlightened. The pop star prince is coming here. To Kamurocho. No way. Do you mean Miracle Johnson? The one who is supposedly representing kind of like an alternative of Michael Jackson. So Miracle Johnson, Michael Jackson. MJ. None other. It's unbelievable, yet 100% true. He's coming to Kamurocho to shoot a new music video. Whoa. Miracle, what now? Get this, he's supposedly in Japan already. Word on the street is that there's been some kind of problem, though. Doesn't matter. I'll get Miracle's autograph no matter what. I want to see him, too. I hope they solve the problem so they can start filming soon. That's why I've been hanging out here and keeping my eyes open. Some of the production staff could already be. Yep, Miracle on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, no, let's go this way. What would you like? Oh, wait, no, that's the restaurant. Oh, wait, no. Not restaurant. I was looking for the shop. Isn't there a shop around? It's right. It should be right there. Yeah, because that's the restaurant. No. The stores. Yeah, so that's the restaurant. Oh, wait, never mind. That's up here. I was wondering what was going on. I went into the wrong building. Whoops. Yeah, it's further up here. No, I don't want to talk to you. Sake. That's 3 drinks. So I got the sake. So I got 3 drinks. And there's 2 more, I know. There's 1 or 2 more. Let me see. So I went to Don Kione. Or Kyote. Yeah, because all the rest are just, like, just regular stores. And that's the shrine. And that's just the pawn shop. Imported brands. Oh, wait, there's this one, too. I don't think... Yeah, I passed that one. 24-hour convenience store branch. Popa. Okay. Yeah, that must be the Miracle on Tenkaichi Street area over there. No, it's just down here. I'm not going to go over there, so I'm going to move past, get away from there, and eventually I'll do that side quest a bit later. Another side quest is the little riding tournament stuff. Clothesline. Yeah, because that's where they're at. So I won't be able to go in there yet, but eventually I will. Okay, let me see, where do I need to go now? Okay, I need to go to that one store. And excuse me, fellas, I need to drain you of your yen. I call that the epic beast dodge. None of y'all can get me with my speed. Anyway. So it's 4 of them, so I need 1 more. One of them, it says, I believe it was regular, cold, old-fashioned beer. So I just need to go to that one branch, 24-hour branch store and see if it has it. Or I might have to do a reset with another existing store and then I can get it from there. Gotcha. 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 Ha 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 ha. Okay. So let's see what they have. Scotch. Yeah, it was whiskey, not beer. Scotch whiskey. Good old fashioned Scotch whiskey. Whiskey Scotch. Whiskey Scotch is ripe for the taking. It's ripe for the taking. It's ripe for the taking. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Now this should take care of that mission. Ah, okay. Well, I got everyone else. I just taste the beer. And he wanted sake. Ah, beer is the only stuff that gets me buzzard. You're the best, man. Hey, you wanted... oh, so you can get either one. What if I gave him the gold one? Alright, he'll take that. Okay, perfect. Rich taste. I probably gave him the gold version. Scotch whiskey, yeah. So this is 5 years. So this person wanted Scotch whiskey. I might have skipped beer somewhere. I'll have to find it. So that's 3. And sweet potato oat shochu. Talk to you into the club of connoisseurs. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. So he needs beer. So I'm just going to check this area and I'm going to check the other stores again. Because I don't know if I either bypassed it at some point. I'm sure because I didn't see it here anywhere. But let me double check. Does it have beer? That's whiskey. It might not be labeled beer. That's the thing. It might not be labeled beer, but it has a different name probably, and maybe it's a beer. So I'm going to go in and see if I can uncover. Got it. Okay. So one of these two is gonna have the beer, or the one up there. So I'm just gonna check Don Kione, and then the 24-hour convenience store that's next to it further down. Oh, here we go. Right. So this is it. So it's Carlsberg. That's the line missed. Okay. I was thinking about that for a second there when I last saw it, but I didn't think it was. But I thought it wasn't beer for a second. That was just some other kind of drink. But just reading the description, it's beer. Okay. So Carlsberg beer. Not no Foster's beer. Carlsberg beer. Wasn't there something glowing on the ground a minute ago I just saw? Oh. Wait, oh no, it's probably there's a reflection in the water. Oh, no. I don't want to face that guy yet. That's the new big Mr. Shakedown guy. I already know eventually the more I face them, the more either or and complete the sub-stories for them both, the more I get the more yen increased. But the thing is, they definitely do get stronger. There it is, Carlsberg. Here's your beer, man. Oh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. It's like, hey.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。これで話をしやすくなったな。おーとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。大丈夫なんだろうな。大丈夫。つっても、俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアービルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Champion District. So I'm just going to do the math here. So if I were to, say, spin these points, right now I got all three. So let me just do a little math. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's literally like, what? 10 million yen. And 1, 2, 4. 6, 8, and that's learned later. 8, that's 18 million yen. So then you got 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 plus 8 is 16. Seeing is what? So that's really 26. That's 26 million yen. So I can actually get all that right now. Can help me out for the future. So maybe I'm gonna go ahead because I got plenty. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. All these real quick. Plus, it'll allow me to master certain abilities that I can do with the other masters. So once I do that, then I should be able to get the other mastered skills. Take it from here, you know? Oh, wait, what's... There we go. Then I got another set. Hello, Sarah here. How are you? Oh, got it. 2 million yen. There we go. So it gets all the abilities here, all the abilities there. So I'm good to go. Yeah, I know. So I've grown a lot more. Thank you. I feel amazed and I feel great about it. Yeah, thanks for asking. Whoa, wait.
Hey.
Hey, Bacchus. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Excuse me. What's up, Bacchus? Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah. You wanted to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? You can read all about Yakuza 0 in the description. This game has a lot of fighting, has a lot of swearing, cussing, and it's got a lot of other beat 'em up, some fighting and violent stuff in it. Yeah, here and there. Good. Yeah. So it depends on if you want to see that. That's up to you. If you don't, you're welcome to leave. But anyway, good. Bacchus, I have something good because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. Wait, say what? No, this is not for kids. Yeah, this game is not for kids. Well, what are you talking about? This game is not for kids. This has fighting, it has swearing, cuss words in it, it has all that stuff in it. This is not for kids. Good. Bach, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing. What new update? Did you hear me, Sarah, here? I said this game is not for kids. Did you understand that? Make sure you respond to my question. I asked you, did you hear what I said? I said it's not for kids. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing, that is. You said what? Your parents don't want to see, they don't want you to see a game like this? So you must be a little kid then. Because if you're a little kid and your parents don't want you to see a game like this, then I have to ask you that you would need to leave and not watch this gameplay then. Because I play games like this for my streams. So, so it's actually intended for adults. It's intended for older people. It's got a lot of violence in it. It's got a lot of cussing in it. And there's a lot of fighting, beat 'em up scenarios. You're beating up, fighting people in various scenarios. So, so if you're not supposed to be here to see this, then you have to leave. But anyway, I need to focus on this real quick. What's with the what's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Hold on just a sec, Sarah here. Truth is, I got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan. Hot on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes, and this time there may be no going back. I think there's a prize on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you going to do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. No. That's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top-shelf moves, the good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit? Damn straight they are. So do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Oh boy, here we go. I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me. Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No, I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Yes, I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, you'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now, I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Hold on, I'll get to the chat in a moment. Hold your horses. Gah. I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. You hear me? Huh. You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs. Yet here I'm putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier. What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets worse. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Haha. Alright, then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Alright, so... okay. So, here we go. So, here we go. Let me start off from where I left off in the chat. First off, I want to answer Sarah here. She said, first of all, I know the first thing I explained to her, because she said, oh, it's for kids. So, well, first let me answer that last one. No, my video cannot be reported by parents. Because I'm playing a video game that is officially rated M for mature. There are games that are rated T for teens, and there are video games that are rated M for mature. And parents who know a thing or two about video games should know that they can't report a live streamer. You technically can't report a live streamer or any YouTuber making a video about a game that's not intended for kids. There are channels and YouTubers who aren't making content for kids, and then there are YouTubers who are making content for kids. So no, my video is not going to be reported. If someone tried to make a report on a video about a game I'm playing, it won't be a good report. It's not a legitimate report. It's a false reporting. That user could be noted for false reporting, and I can actually appeal, and I can show that, hey, they falsely reported, because I'm playing a game on my channel that you didn't read the description of. So if someone doesn't read the description before they go on a video and they try to report that, you can't do that. It's not right. Because I didn't have to. Nor I don't have to. As a matter of fact, YouTube can do that automatically. I don't have to do that, nor every time I make a video. I've actually been on this, seen this video on YouTube, this game many times. And I could tell you that not many videos could have been identified as 18 or older. And honestly, this game, technically, even playing it, teenagers can also enjoy this game too. So that's why I don't need to enable an age restriction on it. I don't have to do that. I played this game before on YouTube, and I didn't even do an age restriction. And I had no problem. So this is probably your first time coming here seeing me play this game. You didn't come the last times when I was playing this game. So I don't know what you're talking about. Secondly, no. Parents cannot report on a channel or on a stream because because they play a game, which they have the right to. You and everyone else should know that. Secondly, and nor, you know that I get a lot of people that come to my channel, right? Do you know my channel is also for teenagers as well, and for adults too? I will play any game on this channel. Did you not know that since you've been coming here? I think what's going on here is you probably thought my channel was only for kids. So technically, if someone is subscribed to my channel and they're actually a little kid, I put information in the description of my video so people know what my videos are about. If no one checks that stuff before they come into my video, they're responsible at the end of the day. I'm not here to baby every subscriber, anyone that comes and subscribes to me. And they happen to me. And they happen to be children. And I don't know every subscriber is children. Like, do you know every subscriber is children, Nor? That's a good question. Do you know that can you tell me honestly that every person that subscribed to you are little kids? Every one of them. Can you honestly tell me that? You can't tell me about that about my subscribers. Okay? I just want you to I want to get that across to you, because you're sounding like, oh, well, you know that. But at the end of the day, my channel, at the end of the day, is reaching out to young adults. Literally. They could be teenagers going into adulthood. It's not intended for little kids. Even the games that I've been playing throughout my whole channel, like even a game like Final Fantasy VII, that could sound like it could be for kids. And everything. And to answer your other question, and so I already told, so let me just answer some questions so that way you understand. So I already told Sarah, I told her, if you aren't supposed to be on here seeing any games and stuff like that. And here's the thing. So apparently, because I don't know Sarah here. I don't know if she's some other user pretending to be somebody. I don't know, because this is the internet, Nor. You have to remember that. So apparently she's in middle school. You just admitted that to me, right? So if she is in middle school, you know what that means? You know what I told her? I said, if that's true, then you shouldn't be here watching this video. I told her that. Don't come in here watching this video. I don't have to age restrict every video I make. It might be some videos, but not every video. Okay? I just want you to understand what I said there. And what did you mean no? Because apparently she said that, apparently you're saying, oh, well, she in middle school. I'm like, really? Okay, so if she's in middle school and she's a little kid, then she shouldn't be coming here then. Do you see what I mean? And if it's true that her parents don't want her, then her parents are also responsible for allowing her to come on YouTube seeing stuff like this. She shouldn't be coming in here then. Do you see what I mean? Even if I didn't put on an age restriction, you know what I did? I told her specifically what this game is about before she continued, because I wasn't sure how old she was. And when she admitted to me, like, oh, did you hear the new update? Oh, I can't, my parents don't want me to see these kinds of games. So then I told her, then you need to leave. I told her that. And I was respectful about it. I said, hey, if you're that young and you actually are a little kid, okay, because I don't know her. I know that she said some things back then, but I don't know how old she is. I don't know her age. I don't know everybody online. You remember? I'm only communicating people online, so I don't know everyone's actual age. So I was being careful. But when she told me that, I said, oh, so you're really a little kid. Okay, then everything that I told you about this game, don't come here and watch it then. That's what I told her. She'd been on the live stream before. Did she see me play this game weeks back? Because apparently you all are on Snapchat. So did she happen to see this game? Because you know what that means, right? If she actually saw me play parts of this game before I started this one, and you knew about it, you could have actually said something to her and told her, hey, this content has a lot of fighting, this content has a lot of this. Because apparently you two are talking outside the stream because you're on Snapchat. So I don't understand how come you didn't tell her then, if she came here to see me play this game before. You guys got to look into it. What do you mean she on 7th? What are you talking about? And just to respond, I can tell you're young, Nor, and you told me, because I know you are the appropriate age of 18. So you're in high school, you're a young adult, and you got a lot of things that need to be cleared up regarding on the email about the rules of YouTube. I'll check the email thing, but one of the things that I know about the whole situation with YouTube is about family-friendly content. If people, every YouTuber like me have the opportunity to set our channel to a certain demographic, to a certain age. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay, but what did you mean by she on 7th? But anyway, so let me just tell you, give you the details. So, and everyone else who's watching live stream, I'm dealing with this matter, so I can clarify this issue for anybody else. So YouTube has been in a settlement of $170 million or billion dollars. Some teenagers might come and see this game, but it won't be a problem though, if they can handle it, because it's not technically, I know it's rated M for mature, it's like 17 and up, so to speak. It's not rated T for teen, but let me just tell you, just to get back. So $170 settlement. And so what YouTube has done is they pushed every YouTuber. Now, see, I didn't know that, Nor. I don't really know I don't really know for certain if each user is who they say they are. Exactly. I have to be careful, Nor. So, I didn't know that she was someone, 7th grade and in middle school. See? If someone is that young, I'm going to say something about that in a moment. So let me just finish what I'm saying about YouTube. So that way everyone is understanding about the whole COPA Act. Let me first move and then I'll go and save real quick. So that gets taken care of. So I can get this all settled. Ah! Oh, thank you, Ash Kane. Also, Ash Kane, I'm kind of also, I know you caught me at a moment, you know, yeah, this game is awesome. I'm also kind of explaining to a lot of folks about the whole situation with YouTube and COPA. I think you've heard about it. And the things about content being made for kids and being made for adults. I'm sure you're aware of it yourself. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so I'm just clearing up some details with another user here. So, yeah, the whole thing with YouTube is they requested that every YouTuber label their channel as either made for kids or made for adults. My channel is made for adults. Now, I've gotten people, from what I can tell in my analytics, I know, huh? And thank you for coming by the stream. It's a typical Japanese style, consider leaving a like and also consider subscribing. I do more live streams like this, especially for this game, man. Yeah, fire away. I know, I love this game. I don't mind talking about it too, man. Yeah, the whole thing about, you know, my whole entire channel is really meant for like adults. An age demographic, preferably 18. Even if some people are 16 or 17 years old, they can come in. you know, but I'm not really in control of how old, and Nora, I hope you're listening too. So I'm making sure to explain the whole email situation. I will check the email, another email, see if anything else came in. But part of what I was saying is that for COPPA, COPPA, the issue about COPPA is that YouTube was caught. What was it? They were caught gathering a lot of data for ads directed to children. They were collecting and taking in a lot of data from children. So YouTube was caught in that by COPPA, and COPPA, you know, took them onto a charge in the court of law or such. But anyway, long story short, every YouTuber gets to decide what their channel content is made for. This video is actually made for adults. My channel itself is made for adults. It's not really made for children. Yeah, hey, it's well, man. I got what you said about the past 100 hours on it. It's amazing. It's a very fun game. So I understood your English there. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Consider subscribing. You can see more gaming content. I play other games too sometimes when I stream. You can see my schedule, my social media connection, all in the description of my video. So that way you know how to connect with me and everything. But what was I? Oh, yeah. So that's really much it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Libido. Oh, gosh. That guy is very... you know, he's very... there's a lot to say about him. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, my channel, at the end of the day, is really for adults. So if I happen to... Let's say someone watching this happens to be a little kid, and I don't know if they're a little kid. Do you know what I'm saying? Did you not? Nor, I chose not made for kids. That's what I chose. I said that. I said my channel is not made for kids. Period. That's what I said. Yeah. So I want you to understand that. I chose that my channel was not going to be made for kids. Period. That's what I said. Yeah. So, and it makes sense because a lot of the games that I play anyway, like the latest Tomb Raider games, all that stuff, a lot of the games I'm going to be playing, they're going to have some violence in it. Almost every game you play is going to have some level of violence in it. And if a child knows they're not supposed to be visiting a video or a live stream that contains that, they should not be attending the stream. There are some people who may not have an age restriction on their stream or their video. This, I don't need to do that because I've been playing this in the past few weeks, and so far I haven't had anybody coming in telling me, "Oh, I'm a child, I'm this young, and I shouldn't be my parents don't want me to see this." No one has said that. This is the first time someone who apparently I know was subscribed to me said that, and I wasn't sure. Really, I had thoughts. I wasn't sure if she was really a little kid. It was only when you helped reveal some details, and then she said my parents don't want. And when she said that, I was like, so if you really are a little kid, because this is the internet, folks. People can fake their ages. People can come up with different things. Not everybody, but there are plenty of people out there who mess around. You call them trolls for a good reason. But not to make anyone afraid or anything, but if a person like that comes in and says that to me, that lets me know, oh, so then you are a little kid and you're not supposed to be here. That's exactly, which is why what I did, nor you weren't here, I did this. I told the user, I said, hey, this game has this in it. Because I wasn't certain, you know, because I've been questioning, I've been wondering, because I've seen her on my streams before, but I wasn't certain. I said, let me let her know, let me let her read the description, let her know what's in it so she understands. So you know what I did? I made sure. Now, I don't have to do that every time. I don't have to do that for every person. I'm not going to. It only depends on when someone comes in and says something. If someone doesn't say anything, I don't know if you're a child. And you shouldn't be going around telling people your ages online so randomly. You know what I'm saying? People do that. And it's like, stop. Don't do that. You're talking among strangers. But what I'm saying is that you don't want to be going around like, you know, saying that stuff. And then, but, you know, because of what she said, I was like, oh, so you're not supposed to be on here then. So I told her that. I said, then you need to leave because you shouldn't be on here then if you're not supposed to be watching that. That means, but you know whose responsibility it is the responsibility is really not their streamer. Which is why I saw your writing earlier, Nor. You made it sound like it was my responsibility. When at the end of the day, the responsibility was left to the parents. I'm being serious. Because, and to the girl herself, because she knows what her parents said. Her parents said, no, she shouldn't. And it's like, really? Then what are you doing on here? So it's their responsibility. The user has a responsibility when they go to any person's content. Not the streamer, not the YouTuber. Yeah, father and mother responsibility at the end of the day. If you're going to go on a video or on a live stream, make sure you're aware of what you're viewing. You know what I mean? It's 2 a.m.? Oh, what time zone are you in, by the way, Ash Kane? It probably might be a different time zone for you. Because out here where I live, where I'm streaming, it's like 5 p.m. out here. So I'm not sure what time, I'm not sure what time zone you're in. You know, I'm in, what do you call Pacific Standard Time? Oh, really? Wait a minute. I recognize that name. Hold on just a minute. You come from Leon. Okay. Nor, you actually know that person. Nor, sometimes the things you say, it's like, you say you have someone new, and it's like, you know that person. Because they came to my live stream weeks ago when I was streaming, what's his name? Rhyme. And then supposed brother came on. You were there. Don't be lying to me now. You guys are playing around. You recognize that username, bro. Come on. You don't recognize that username? I don't believe you. And you were the one who was talking to them on the outside, telling me that you were talking to them on a video. Come on, man. Hold on real sec. DG. Oh no, I'm not wait, what? And Jack? Wait, what? What in the world is going on here? Okay. Hold on, Kane. You said you come from Leon? Yeah, hold on. Let me check something real quick. DDCFFG. That's GDGDFGD. Come on. Wait. Watch this. Yeah, you know what's funny? Nor, you know what's really funny? DDCFFG, go ahead and say something. Hey, Ash Kane, watch this. This is going to be really interesting. DDCFFG, go ahead and say something. Yeah, there's no new game. Well, there is new game plus, but yeah, but the thing is, it's you can't do New Game Plus on Legend difficulty, Ash Kane. On Yakuza 0, you cannot do... Unfortunately, when they made Yakuza 0, they didn't add a they didn't add... Oh, no, listen, Ash Kane. They didn't, they don't allow you to do New Game Plus on Legend in Yakuza 0. I checked that. Yeah. I wanted to do New Game Plus on Legend for Yakuza 0, but unfortunately they didn't do it. Hey, Nor, you're probably wondering what's funny. Jack was DDCFFG. And you want to know how I know that? You want to know how I know that? I went ahead and took the time to look at the comments in the chat. Hey, Ash Kane, watch this. This is how professional live streams work. So here's what happened. DDCFG responded the following. They said, oh, hi, I'm new. What about kid? I'm kid in 5th grade. And he said, what this game about? And he said, I did sub. And then I asked him, hey, I don't think, hey, you know, I was addressing you, Nor. And they said, no, I'm new to your live stream. Guess what? The person Jack responded was the one who responded and said, no, I'm new on your live stream. I didn't ask Jack. I asked DDCFFG. I didn't ask Jack. And you know what's funny? When I clicked on the channel name for DDCFFG, you know, one of the things I want to teach something that's very important for every YouTuber that's running a video. Be careful of people who constantly change their username and mess around. When I went to DDCFFG, it quickly changed to Jack. No joke. No joke. I am not kidding. It's the same user who happened to change their username. So, Nord, you want to know how I figured that out? Because Jack changed their username when I was talking to DDG, whatever that username is. What in the blazes is wrong with some people? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you changing usernames? You were caught red-handed in the middle of my live stream, and you thought it was okay to do that. Look, I could understand if there was a joke someone was trying to make, a joke that they were trying to make, right? So, yeah, I get it. It was funny. Ha ha. But if you're not joking and you're seriously messing around changing your username constantly, and everything, then you need to stop, because honestly, this is unacceptable. Okay? I mean, look, you're already distracting the gameplay, right? Ash Kane is like, kick people who disturb and you know, play. Like, honestly, guys, come on. I don't mind having long conversations, though, Ash Kane. So if I have a conversation, I'm going to do it. So, you know, I'm just making sure I don't want anyone telling me, oh, play, when to play and everything. So I just want to make sure you and everyone else is aware. Don't tell me when to play, because I need to address matters. But at the same time, though, it is not right to disrupt the stream. Playing around, changing usernames like that, okay? I don't want anyone coming in doing that. We're here to have fun. Come on. Oh my gosh. Did you see that, Ash Kane? Did you hear what I said? I'm like, what in the world is going on? Like, people changing usernames. Like, come on. In the middle of a live stream? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I know that's the Tachibana thing. I'm going to go ahead and buy me some more medicine. Get some more fights to get my yen up. But come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that, Ash Kane. I just needed to address that, because that was not cool. That was totally not cool. Whoops, I passed the store. Oh my gosh, really? Come on, man. Okay, Nora, tell me something. What's going on? Can me tell you something? Yeah, go ahead. What's going on? Now, hopefully Ash Kane is still there, yeah. Sorry about that, dude. Man. Oh, yeah, Nora, go ahead. Tell me what it is. It must be something honest you want to share with me. Is that correct? You know what? I'm glad you're asking some questions about the game. So I'll get right to your question, Ash Kane, because you mentioned something earlier about Kiwami and stuff. So I'd be happy to answer your questions and stuff. So let me go ahead and get some moves in here. Oh, whoops. Gotcha. So let me respond to what you said. Can you tell you, I just want to let you know I made a video about... Nor, the fact that you said, can you tell me something, I didn't think you were trying to tell me a video you made. Now, imagine if you asked me, hey, can I tell you about a video I made? I would have told you, no. So, don't try to set up stuff like that, okay? Let me see. So I'm going to respond to Ash Kane about your questions. I forgot because I'm trying New Game Plus and Kwame 2 in this period. Oh, okay. And then you said Girl Business Cabaret. Yeah, the Girl Business and Cabaret, right? And making millions. You've played Yakuza 0, by the way, Ash Kane? Yeah, sorry, no, I'm not going to... provide an answer for a video you recently made. I thought when you said, "Can you tell me something?" You want to tell me something? I thought it was maybe relevant to what was happening earlier. When I about the user that made their own separate name and stuff, and it was like, what the heck? So I thought you were going to tell me something about that one. I didn't think you were going to try to tell me about your video or your promo. I'm like, no. I'm not going to answer that question right now. If and just for the future, unless I visit your video and watch it and give an opinion, that's where the opinion will be. But it's not going to be on here for the sake of preventing self-promotions, okay? So I just want to let you know that and everyone else know. Yeah, there's no self-promotions. Don't talk about your content. Don't talk about your channel or anything of that nature on here, okay? Yeah. And no, like, can I tell you something and then you mention your channel? Don't pull that one. Okay. But yeah, Yakuza 0. Did you play that, Ash Kane? I'm just wondering, because I can share my thoughts about like Yakuza, because I played Kiwami 1, and I've beaten both Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0. So I just kind of want to know if you've played 0 before. That's the cop who always doing stop and searches. Gotcha.
Oi.
Oh, so you play. Oh, so you have 100. Yeah, you meant. Okay, that's right. Okay, sorry. You mentioned 100 hours of this. Woo! That's a lot of hours, bro.
Yeah. Nani?
So maybe last year? Gotcha. I'm gonna go skip the dialogue so I can do this. No, stop it, please. Yeah, and these people bothering this lady, so I'm just skipping right through real quick to get into the fight. Because I've been itching for a fight like this. He's like, the kid's like, come on, man, you're on the officer of the law in this space, man. Aren't you gonna do something? So you got a lot of games. I'm curious what you have in your collection there. Yeah, my channel is specialized for a lot of gamers who've played video games since they were young and who are older now. You know, you got a lot of games you've played and everything. You know, 10 hours every day is playing games the last 36 years. Oh my gosh. Are you? I'm curious. Are you really for real? You'd be amazed at how many people spend hours on, like, especially on MMORPGs like World of Warcraft and all that stuff. I don't know. Do you play World of Warcraft and things like that? Anyway, let me go ahead and get to the fight. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Ash Kane, 1981. Nice name, by the way.
Huh?
Just want to share a compliment. Oh, and if you haven't already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to my channel, Ash Kane, so you can get more live streams and lots of nice gaming content and stuff. And don't forget to read the description so you can know what's going on in the live stream. You can know how to connect with me. I'm mostly on Twitter is my connection account, if you have Twitter. And then there's also the list of my rules so you know what to do during the live stream. Alright, here we go.
Nani?
I can tell you got the old games. You said 36 years, so I'm bet you probably a little older than me now. So you love Japan, huh? Nice. So what games do you play on Twitch? Alright, that helped my friend. Oh, okay, here we go. I've been wanting to visit Japan one of these days, you know what I mean? think the first place I'll visit is the anime shop. Hey, it's for real, man. I love anime. Well, games that I've played on Switch. Well, no, I've been playing a mixture of games, so I can't really say for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, I need to do this. Got it. Hold on just a second. Got it. Ooh, okay. So it's saying working on as a game player tester in some video games company 50 years ago. I don't know how you say in English. The company name? An affiliate? You mean like an affiliate of Atari? Is that what you mean? Damn it, I wanted to take them back to the station, but they got away. You love the beast mode? Hey, I love it too, man. So now I got the officer buddy. So I'm just skipping a little bit of the dialogue. I know. Yeah, Atari, affiliate of Atari. Nice. Hey, we can agree, you know, some of the olden games, you know, most new generations don't know. The old games are very fun, you know what I mean? They're like the classic stuff. What was I gonna say, Nor? Oh yeah, Nor, yeah. Nor on Twitch, I've been playing like a lot of different games. Hey, you got a kind heart, bro. A lot of different games. I'm not sure. Got it, officer. Here we go. So that's really interesting. So apparently you play games 10 hours every day. And you said you used to be a game tester? Or are you still working as a game tester? I like the old day. Well, I like the old day games. The new games are still good though. I like new games. But I like the old day games. Got him. Don't work anymore? Gotcha. You know, the old games, like I remember I played like the old what's a good example? Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, the old Super Mario games. I did love playing Tetris. All those old games. Hey, Nor, did I clarify to you earlier about the COPA, the law thing? There are lots of videos that talk about it. Yeah, the whole thing about everyone gets to, you know, every YouTuber or live streamer has to decide what channel, like who their channel is directed to. Most of my channel is actually directed to adults. So, if I happen to have some little kids subscribing to me and I don't know about it, then I don't know, because I'm not really technically responsible for that, because I don't know exactly who exactly subscribing to me, since the vast majority of my live streams as a consequence of people's behaviors, the vast majority of live streams I've witnessed involve people you know, so many people come on here like using random names and everything, acting, you know, messing around. It's just like, okay, either you're joking, trying to be funny, or are you seriously something going on and you're trying to playing games, and I don't like that. So yes, people don't like the change one bit. I know. I've already seen so many videos and stuff, you know, it's greatly that. So yeah, the vast majority of my live streams is made for adults. If one of them is made for kids, one of them happens to be made for kids, and I would identify it. But for most of my channel, it's literally made for adults. Majority of my channel is made for adults. I'm just trying to see if I can get some fights with anybody else. You don't use YouTube that much, huh? You got a Nokia 3310? Really? Oh, hold on one sec. People still use that thing? Okay. Oh yeah, do your best to also slow down in the chat as much, because I know I try to catch up to a lot of what you're saying, but you know, you're typing a lot very fast, so I might not catch everything you're saying right away. So if I'm answering one thing, you know, I might not get to the other line. So I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, trying a little very fast there. So you prefer the older, people still use that thing back in 2000, huh? I'm surprised there are some people still using that. Yeah. Back in 2000. Ooh. That's how old that phone is. Yeah, not many. Well, you know, some people will use a smartphone, some people don't. I know I had like a regular average old phone that maybe resembled a Nokia years back, and now it's like I don't have an iPhone, but I do have sort of like an Android device, or like a smartphone, if that's what you call it. Yeah, it's nostalgic. It's kind of like a nostalgic features and functions. Yeah, some people want to be like old school. Like, let me stick to this. But it's nothing wrong with the smartphone. Like, the smartphone is still a good phone at the end of the day. You know, you just have your preference for what phones you like. Hey, what's up, Men in Black? I'm facing the Men in Black, literally. And you have an LG8. Nice. Hey Ashkane, do you like both all the Yakuza games, by the way? Or do you have a preference for one over the other? I've heard men from Tachibana. What do you say? I've heard men from Tachibana. Right. Are you another Tojo clan? No, actually, I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure. So why are you asking after Tachibana's guys there? Then. I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. You like Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2? Okay. It's a nice preference. I haven't played Kiwami 2 yet. I will eventually. On my own time, take the opportunity to play it for myself. Yeah.
俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。俺は橘不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。ふざけんな。お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ。
Alright, hold on one second. Just checking something. Whoops. Alright, hold on real quick. Have to get back to the live control room. There we go. Yeah, I just went to check something. Accidentally left the control room for the comments. Okay. But they could do better in Kiwami 2 even if it's nice. Especially for, Goro Majima. One of my favorite characters in this series. Yeah, I love Goro Majima. I got so inexperienced with this game, like I figured out like how to maneuver the techniques and dodge well. But now I just make sure to practice that and do that well against the bosses on this difficulty. What is this guy? I'll let him talk. Oh yeah? In Kiwami 2? Okay. Alright, well, I think that's about all I want to know. So yeah, just, okay, so yeah, don't tell me anymore about Kiwami 2. I'll make sure to play it for myself. That's, sad if they only had him for a short time. Oda-san. What do you want to see on YouTube Rewind 2019? YouTube Rewind 2019? I don't know. I'm not really interested in YouTube Rewind as much, really. I'm not really interested. I mean, that's what they're doing, so I don't know. Yeah. EXP for sure. Oh, you're sharing the video? Yeah, go ahead, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's alright, man. And thank you for dropping by. You know, make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm sure you have. If you have, great. Get more live streams. Get to see more live streams and more fun video gaming content. So you're all good. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, most of my schedule is Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. You're welcome, Ash Kane. Have a good one. Yeah, enjoy them games.
社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違う。
Oh, thank you, Nor.
白亜ビル？あそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだからな。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ、会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
All right, let me check something real quick. Could you repeat that? Could you clarify that question? I'm trying to see what the best you stream on always more active with you. Wait, what? And you put in a question mark. Wait, what? Oh, were you asking like what day is best for? Are you asking what day is best for me to stream, or are you asking what day is best for you to be able to come on here? I'm just wondering what your question is. You said okay, like okay as in what? Yeah, I was trying to clarify your question. You asked me what you said day, and so I was asking what you were asking, like what day is best for you to come into my stream? Or were you asking me what day is best for me to stream? Because those are answers that you gotta figure out for yourself based on your schedule. So I don't know what your question is asking. Oh, that depends, Nor. There's really no official best day from what I've experienced and what I've seen and witnessed in other YouTube channels. For live streamers, the best day is when the live streamer is available, and that's it. There's no clear determinant for unless I don't think the analytics tell you, but there's really no clear, there hasn't been any clear day for when most people are active with me or with any other person on their live streams. I don't know that. I don't have that information. Because there are lots of people that come on to YouTube, and there are lots of people who visit live streams. So if people visit a live stream and it's happens to be I know you're trying to write best in English. You're asking what is the best day on your stream on? And you mentioned I saw that retraction there. You're telling me you're on a bus. I don't know if you're on a bus. I don't know if you're at home. I don't need to know that info. That's stuff you got to figure out. That's your schedule. I don't know what everybody's doing in their day. You have to. That's the one thing you have to understand as a YouTuber. Even if you are going to do live streams, you really don't know what people are doing throughout the day. You don't know how often. You don't know how many people come on YouTube or visit your content. It could be at any time in the day. So tell me what you mean. I saw that message eraser. That was funny. You're like, whoops, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you meant. What's the best day you feel more active people come to you? And I'm not going to reschedule because that's too much trouble. That's too much work. To have to constantly try to reschedule, that's not realistic. To reschedule every time I get more active viewers at a certain space, it's not realistic. Why? It really depends on the people who are subscribed to me. So I don't know, and I really don't care about when is the best day I feel more active people come to you. Honestly, there's been days in the afternoon. There's been days in the evening. There's been days on weekends. There's been days on weekdays. There's no need to keep rescheduling to try to fit different days because I feel like, oh, people are more active on that time. Because then what if people don't come by? That happens to me on a lot of occasions. So it doesn't make sense to have to base my reschedule on trying to fit everybody's day and time when everyone is busy doing their own thing. Does that even make sense? It don't make sense. So I know that one is that guy over there. I know about that. Let me see. What do I want to focus on right now? Hold it. I still got about 15 or 20 minutes of this. Let me go and find something real quick. I gotta find because there's a certain quest I want to do. So let me see. So not the miracle on Tenkaichi. Well, I could do that. There's the password protected mission. So I'm trying to see which one I want to do. So there's Miracle on Tenkaichi Street, and there's Password Protected. Okay, so either of those are okay. So I'm going to decide which one to do. Like, I mean, when you think about it, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Whoa.
So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays is my schedule. No ifs, ands, or buts. The only time I ever need to change the schedule is if my own personal schedule changes. That's when the only time to change it. Say if, let's say, oh, I get working hours and I happen to work on Tuesday. It happens to be it happens to be around 7 p.m. Or let's say, oh, sorry, I got to work Saturday around the afternoon, 1 or 2 p.m. If I got to do that, then that would be the explanation as to why I would reschedule. And I would say, oh, sorry, Saturdays don't work anymore unless I want to do it in the evening when I come back home. But that depends on how I'm feeling at that time. Is it really a time I'm willing to deal with or not? So it's really up to the YouTuber, streamer, or the live streamer to decide their schedule. Too quietly to catch what he said. Oh, and just to let you know, oh wait, never mind, hold on. Hey, what are you selling here? What's the password? Password? First time here? First time here? Oh, and by the way, I ended up removing username DDCFFG because I caught them changing their username indiscriminately, which is not what they're not supposed to be doing in the chat, and playing around with their username, changing it again and again and again. And not only they were apparently, and I don't even know, they said they were like, oh, I'm in the 5th grade. I'm like, really? But the way they're acting tells me that they're lying and that they're messing around. So I had them removed. I'm trying to prevent people from misbehaving in chat so much. So, because I've seen similar behavior like that before. Someone coming in, you know, they have some kind of username, but then all of a sudden they change it again and again. It's like, okay, what's wrong? Like, are you joking? Are you just messing around or what? And I can't really believe someone right then and there who tells me, oh, I'm this age, I'm this age, and I'm a woman of this. And I'm like, excuse me? No, I don't think you are. So I have to be careful because there's some people on there who can lie about their age and troll and mess around. If they're joking and just being funny, I can laugh with them. But if they're very serious and they're really disrupting the chat and the stream, I'll have to remove them, block them. But I just wanted to deal with that situation. But I got 75 subscribers. That's cool. Just, yeah, I don't want somebody like doing stuff like that. Anyway, example, I mean, like the best day, Saturday, more people come and watch live stream. On Sunday, 2 people show up. Saturday, 20 people show up. You saw people come to on that day. Nor, are you trying to suggest or try to get me to stream on weekends? Even though I stream on weekends? Just by your statement. Just be honest with me. Because you know I stream on weekends too. I stream on weekdays and weekends. So I'm just trying to... and you said come on to that day. Like, why are you referring to Saturday and Sunday again? You know, I want you to be honest with me. Are you trying to tell me to do weekends again? Because I've told some people to stop doing that. Like, stop arguing with me on what day to stream. This is not about just you. Everybody comes to see the stream. You have to be considerate of that. So I just want to make sure if that's what you're doing. Make sure if that's what you're doing. Sorry, got on the cell if you don't know the password. Weird business you run here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the most day people show up on your live stream with your schedule. It varies. It varies. I've had some come Monday. A lot come Monday, and some come Saturday. I know you shared my video. That also influenced some of the people coming in. But yeah, Monday, I've had it. I had a few more on Tuesday, and I had a lot on Saturday. So basically, all those 3 days still work because most people will come on any of those days. My merchandise is special. The kind stores don't carry. Get someone to tell you the password if you want to do business. I'm gonna try not to talk too much. I know I've already explained so much, and it's like I don't need to be explaining the same thing. So, but hopefully that should answer your question. I need a password, but I have no leads on where to get it. I guess this will forever be one of life's great mysteries. Got what I need now? You said no what? On something? I saw you saying a password to buy something from that guy. Can I get the password off you? Aha! That what this about? I can tell you, but you be okay? Very dangerous if you know. What do you mean, it's that risky? Of course, many friends died to get password. Very, very dangerous. They died? All in past. No, over now. Actually, you look like strong man. Maybe you can... what is it? No, it's nothing. Anyway, you want password or no? Sure, tell me the password. I have to know what that guy's peddling. Oh, I like you. Stupid, but I like you. Okay, I tell you password, but not free. There is condition.
Nani?
What? A condition? Yes, you do job for me. What is it? A simple job, very easy. I explain now. You listen. You go to Tai Boulevard East, fine restaurant. You're a Kutai, or Kute. Either Kutai or Kute. In front, fine woman named Mon. You talk along, okay, 2 things. You ask her, plans for today and tomorrow's weather. You got it. Plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Finally, I understand what. Oh, what you said? What you were asking me? You betcha. That's why I kept asking questions, because it took time to understand, since I know English is not your first language. So I know you try the best to write as much clear as possible. So I kept, picking at it to try to get what you were saying. Yeah, sure, no problem. So it looks like I answered your question. But any day is best for the streamer or the YouTuber as much as possible, because there's so many people that visit YouTube. And then you choose what days work for you, because especially for a live streamer like me, you fight first. Oh, I gotta fight first to get the answer? Okay. It's like, oh, come on. Didn't expect a brawl, but Norman told me songs. No. No. I'm a gaming stream. And plus, I don't have access to equipment to do that, so sorry. But remember, I'm a gaming stream. No, I'm not. Wait, what day is that? The 24th? It would be a Thanksgiving live stream, but that depends on what day. If it's on a Sunday, I'm playing Twitch to do my live stream. So if you're not on Twitch, you won't be able to see that. Depends on the day. Because I believe it's on a Sunday. No. I don't know. I don't have a game that would be about Thanksgiving. Like, you keep on telling me, I think you should play. I think you should play. I'm like, no. I keep saying no. And plus, and here's the thing. I don't have a. If I were to play a game, it would be just a game, and I would just say Happy Thanksgiving in the description and stuff, and I would say Happy Thanksgiving for people who stop by. That's how I would do it as a live streamer. There are people who do that where they stream, like, especially if they're playing a game and they tell people, hey, Happy Thanksgiving. Like, it doesn't have to be a game about Thanksgiving. No. I have fun. When no one's watching, usually I just sit back and I just play it. I do ponder when I don't see someone, that comes to my streams. Is like, I wonder how people are doing. There was a time where I used to feel a little upset about it, but I decided, you know what, have fun with it. And it took time. I finally just decided, I'm going to have fun with this. I'll just stream it and have fun, whether somebody drops by or not. Because if I'm not having fun, people are not going to have fun coming in either. So it's like, okay, you know what? Let me just stream this and then have some fun for myself. Because I'm enjoying playing a game anyway. Just a sec. Because you got to be the first to be happy and have fun with your content. Otherwise, people are not going to be happy coming in. So now I'm about to get the password. What does it say? Okay, fine. Yep. So you gotta wait, come back, and then get that password going. Hey, no, I'm gonna ask you, like, why did you retract your other messages? That's funny. Is it something I said? You didn't have to retract. Like, you've done that before. You didn't have to retract your messages. You were good. You know. You were just asking honestly if I was going to do a video on Thanksgiving, and I immediately said no, but I said depending on the day, if it's on Twitch or YouTube, I would do a live stream, and then I might be like, oh, okay, I'll do a live stream telling people Happy Thanksgiving and celebrating it while playing a game. I will do that, but not like a regular video or something.
Nani?
Ah.
I gotta let no, I don't know what you're talking about. I know who you're talking about, but no. Why did you retract your message about the Thanksgiving? Could you please stop doing that? You're acting really weird. Like, please, like, don't worry, you're fine. Like, I'm curious why you're doing that. Like, don't retract your messages. Come on. And I answered, I said, no, I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to give my thoughts on someone else's video that I am not seeing. And to make sure you don't talk about it where it gets to a point like you're good, but make sure you don't talk about it where you're trying to tell me, oh, go see his video or go check out or tell people to check out his stuff, because that's still that's still promoting someone's content. So yeah, I just want to let you know that. Okay, no, I haven't seen the video, so I wouldn't even have any thoughts about something I haven't seen. That's the password. Sweet, I got it. And he's happy. Like, I got it. He's like, hey, wait. You gonna buy something? He just want to make sure you get the password. That's funny. Okay, so this is what he has. Several weapons. He got all that stuff. All the goodies there. And some fish. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's wonderful. I'm just not... I don't know Mr. Beast's content and stuff, so... You're telling me about someone that someone is doing that I don't know what's going on, so... Nor you're promoting his channel. Stop that. Nor I asked you to... Let me check my abilities real quick. So I got this over here. Okay, good. And bottom up. Got him. So I just kind of do a little run around real quick, and then I'm gonna end my stream. Let me see. I think this should be okay. I might be able to just get a little further advancement without having to go to the next chapter at least. Oh, okay, I see. I might have to hold back on this one then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Nor, if you're still there, maybe you left, I'm not sure. But if you're still there, I put a timeout on you, bro, because I told you before. Look, I even gave you a warning before you even said that last thing. Because I still have the deleted message. You said, you know, good thing I can review stuff too. You retracted at the last point, but you were telling me like, oh, do live donate. You were telling me what I need to do in my channel for this Mr. Beast. And I've heard of the user, but I'm not involved with this user's content as much as you are, and you're on somebody else's channel. So my advice to you is, like I said, according to my rules, don't promote not only your channel, but I told you before you even said that, I said, please don't talk to me about it in a way that shows that you're trying to promote their content. And you were doing that. You were telling me like, oh, I guess he's building this large tree and everything. But then you went ahead and started telling me, well, you do live streams. You were telling me I could join it. You're telling me to do it. And so it's like you were actually promoting their content. That's still channel promotion. So I had to stop you right there. That's why I put you on a timeout, okay? I just want you to be aware of that. Just don't do that again. Because if it happens again, I would have to cut you off of my chat. You're funny. You enjoyed me. Okay. Well. Alright, well, you're enjoying the stream. But I hope you heard and understood what I was saying, okay? Just don't be trying to promote other people's stuff on my channel like that. Promoting, you're telling me to do this based on their content, to do things for their content, and I don't even know the person. Even if I knew the person, I'm not going to do it so suddenly. And bringing that up. Like, yeah, just don't do that. Okay. Alright, well, first things first before I get up. Didn't hear what? Oh, what I just said just now? So let me repeat myself. I said the reason why I had you timed out is what I've told you about before, is channel promoting. The moment you started telling me to, do these things, ask people, ask people to do donations towards this Mr. Beast and their tree and everything. Once you started doing that, you were actually promoting their content. My rule specifically says not only you shouldn't be trying to promote your stuff, but don't go trying to promote some other user stuff in the middle of my chat. Again, don't do that. That's part of the rules. Don't do that. That's why I timed you out, because you were doing that. Okay? So I just want to let you know, like, I just want you to know, like, yeah, just make sure you don't do that again, okay? So, that's all. What did you say? I'm leaving if it to make you happy. I'm actually about to end my stream in a few minutes. Don't worry about it. I was just telling you what not to do, so you make sure not to do it next time. Yeah, just don't, you know, you mentioned Mr. Beast, you mentioned his video, but you went to the point where you started, I don't need you to leave to make me happy, trust me. You don't need to do that, okay? All I was just letting you know, what not to do in the middle of the chat. Which all it was just, hey, just make sure you don't try to tell me or tell anyone else about someone else's content in such a manner that promotes their content. You know what I mean? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to say, like, for instance, when you if you tell someone a video, like someone did a video, it's like, okay. But if you start going to the point where you say, hey, you know, why don't you do this and do this for that person's video and for that person's content, that's when you start promoting their content. That means you're bringing their content up so that people can go check it out and people can go subscribe and go be involved in that thing. But I mentioned to you, I'm not interested. I said that before. I don't know Mr. Beast that well anyway. I wasn't interested in their content, and you kept pushing and telling me to try to push their content into my chat to the point where you're telling me to do stuff for that person's tree thing, what they're doing. That's all I was telling you. Alright? So I just want to make sure you understand that. It's something that technically live streamers we do, is we try not to have people channel promote. If you really want to talk to me, join my Twitter. A little later, I'm going to investigate the following: Discord and Instagram. I might take a look at Snapchat just to see a lot of the differences. So that way I can expand my influence in different social media places. But one thing is, stop that. If you can follow me, we can. No, I actually don't have to follow you to talk to you. Nice try. That's not how it works, bruh. Like, if you follow me, you'll talk. Then you can talk to me. It's like, I could just visit your channel and leave a comment. You could have visited my Twitter a long time ago, but you didn't, because you said you didn't have a Twitter. And you said apparently, but you're 18 years old. You're an adult now. I don't know if you want to be on Twitter or not, but I'm on Twitter, bro. When you're doing a live streamer, we have our social media connections. So if I'm on a different social media than you, that's the social media I'm using. But if I want to use like Discord, Instagram, or Snapchat later, that's a choice I'm going to make. But I'm going to investigate those. So, in part, yes, I do. I know you only have Snapchat and YouTube. It's up to you if you want to get a Twitter. Because I'm on Twitter, bro. You know, imagine I just don't want to engage into arguments with people, like people coming in like, well, I have a Reddit and I only have YouTube and Reddit. And it's like, well, it's your choice if you want to be on Twitter. Just like it's my choice if I want to be on Instagram or Facebook. So if I don't want to be on Facebook, I won't be on Facebook. But if I want to be on, say, like Snapchat or any of that stuff, I'm looking into those things. But I've been really busy. So So how are you safe on Snapchat then? Because Snapchat is another form of social media. You know that, right? Because you're telling me like, oh, I'm not on Twitter because of safety. But my mind is thinking, well, wait a minute. You're also on Snapchat. How are you safe on Snapchat? That's social media, and you're not on safe on Twitter. I don't understand that. I'm also going to have a Discord. Are you going to be on the Discord? Hey. I'm just letting you know, I'm going to be having a Discord. I'm going to be having an Instagram. Snapchat, I don't know. But Discord and Instagram are the other two I'm looking at. Facebook is a big fat no. I'm not planning to go on Facebook. I don't know about that policy. Well, you honor your parents. If they don't, like, if they only allow you to be on, because I'm just curious. I mean, they only allow you to be on Snapchat, but I know Snapchat is social media, so I don't know how that works. I'll be checking that out later anyway, but I got to go. So here's my last statements for you. So the last statement I want to say to you is, I hope you understood the rule that I was giving at. You know, you were talking to me like, well, I want to leave to make you happy. And it's like, I'm not unhappy. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? I'm not unhappy. You're an adult now, so I want you to understand this. I'm not unhappy. Okay? I was just letting you know a particular rule that was violated in my stream. Yeah, so that means you set it to privacy. That means it's by invite only, which is good. You can do that with some social media. You can set a private, you can do that on Facebook. I'm not sure. I think, actually, hold on. I believe you can also do that on Twitter. You know, I'm not saying you have to join Twitter. It's up to you if you don't want to. But I am going to have a Discord, and I am going to have a little Instagram. But anyway, yeah, I was just clarifying because I know you were violating that rule again, and I was using that on you. And then I pretty much put you on timeout because you kept going. And the timeout was only about like 5 minutes. But, and that's all. So it's not like I'm unhappy. I was just applying my rules as I'm supposed to as a live streamer. On Snapchat? Messages go away after you send it to people? Interesting. It means double save. Well, anyway, I'm gonna. So, last statement. So, yeah, make sure you read my rules carefully when you write in chat. Not everything you said was wrong. You know, not everything you said was wrong. So I didn't mind what you were saying. I was mostly, because I'm playing the game at the same time, I was also just asking, like, you know, what you were trying to say. Maybe it might have came off like I sound like I was unhappy, but not really. Might have been like because of the way the mic and my voice volume is compared to the microphone. Because remember, I'm talking through a microphone here. My voice could sound deep, could sound like a horse when I'm talking. So don't get things misunderstood. So don't misunderstand. It was usually maybe because of the way the voice is projected through the microphone. It might sound like I wasn't happy. I mean, you say it was wasted live stream and waste of time. I didn't say that. Where did you hear me say it? I didn't say that. I don't know where you got that from. If you got that from earlier when someone came in changing their username in the middle of the live stream, then that one was one where I said, okay, someone is here playing around and they're pretty much disrupting the stream. That's what I said. I don't know where you got the idea that I said wasted live stream, wasted time. I did not say that. I don't know where you're getting your information from. And you said the messages just go away. Were you talking about the messages in the live streams here, or were you talking about the messages in Snapchat? Because message retracted means you actually removed those messages yourself. They don't just go away. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get how this was wasted, because I've been having fun throughout this whole stream. I just was wondering, like, what's going on with some of the actions that I'm noticing in my chat, because I'm monitoring the chat while I'm live streaming this game, so of course I gotta be on top and take responsibility to see what's going on, who's writing what and what they're saying. That's what I'm supposed to do. Like, that doesn't mean someone is not happy. I guarantee, if you go in a live stream saying the stuff you were saying about Mr. Beast, they literally were, live streamers will really tell you, hey, like, I know you're trying to tell me about this video, but can you please stop trying to promote this person's channel content? They would say that. And no, I wasn't screaming. You know I wasn't screaming. I don't know what you're hearing, Nor. I more have raised my voice when it got to the point where another user by the name of DDG or FFC or whatnot said, what did they say? They started saying things along the lines of like, wait, on Snapchat? What? Oh, wait. This isn't about the FFC user, right? Wait, when? I don't recall. What are you talking about now? Now it sounds like you're talking about something else. And I have no idea what you're talking about, because you're not happy and screaming at me and other on Snapchat. I'm not even on Snapchat. What are you talking about? You're talking about when certain people started coming in and telling me they're from Snapchat? Was this something like, are you telling me something that happened last videos or streams ago? Is that what you're trying to get across? Because I don't recall ever like any screaming. Screaming. I have even screamed as much as loud as I would if I even tried. Maybe if it was a scream, it would have been like, oh, maybe like that kind of scream. Or like, ah, you know, something like that. But screaming at everybody? I mean, or screaming at you and someone else on Snapchat. I'm thinking, well, are you talking about today, or are you talking about a video a long time ago? Because I don't remember. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. You see what I mean? The voice sounds loud, so it sounds like it's a scream. If you heard a scream, bro, you would know if it was a scream. It wasn't a scream. And it really depends on the volume on your phone. I could raise my voice as much as possible, especially if I notice something's wrong, to show authority. If I notice certain people's behavior in the chat, I can do that. But to the point where it's screaming, no. Nah, technically it wouldn't be like a you know what I mean? I noticed you retracted that message that said on Snapchat. Yeah. I mean, that would be really loud. A scream, raising my voice because of my microphone. If it did sound like screaming, I'm sorry. That's not what I was doing. There were only certain moments I recall where I did raise my voice on the account of certain behavior that I've noticed from certain people in the chat. You know, I know when I addressed you about the self-promotion earlier, you know, I recall I didn't like raise my voice that high, but I don't even know how high I can go, but raised a little bit, you know what I mean? So there could be a raising of my voice to exert authority. So in case if I catch someone acting up, saying something in chat they're not supposed to, or which is violating any of my rules listed in the description of every live stream that everyone who comes in, most people who are subscribed to me should know by now. If they do it, I will indeed raise my voice. If it sounds like it's screaming, I'm sorry, but it's not intentional. But I do raise my voice, however, to exert my authority, so someone knows, hey, you shouldn't be doing that, knock it off. So when I talk like that, I'm raising my voice. But that's all I'm doing. Even if I said something along the lines of, you changing, like when I said earlier, like, you changing your name, and I'm laughing about it too. Like, you changed your name in the middle of my live stream? Come on! That's as loud as I can get. So if it sounded like a scream, I do apologize for that. No, it wasn't intended for me to scream or sound so loud that the whole world could hear me. No, it was raising my voice in authority towards a behavior that I saw. I try my best. I can do my best to maybe lower my voice a bit, as much as possible. So I try my best to lower my voice as much as possible, so that way I don't sound too loud and everything. So I try to address. What was I gonna say? I tried not to raise my voice too loud. So if it did sound too loud, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. And then just kindly address and say, hey, I did notice you're, calmly, instead of like raising it up if it sounded too loud. Because if the microphone, it might sound like a very loud sound of some kind, and everything. So, and all that stuff. So I don't quite understand, what's going on. And I remember when I addressed Sarah here earlier, I remember I didn't even scream or anything. I remember saying on the lines of, so I was like this. I was like, so you really are a little girl. It's like, oh, okay. Well, then you need to leave. And when I said it like that, that wasn't even a scream at all. And it's not, because I can hear my own voice. So that's not really a scream, folks. I can tell a lot of younger people are coming in thinking that sounds like a scream. That's not a scream. That was literally a low voice, really. There wasn't even a scream at any occasion. So I don't understand that, really. I really don't understand how there was a scream or anything. I don't get it. Because I remember when I addressed Sarah earlier, I was like, oh, Did you, oh, so you're a kid now. Oh, okay. And then I said, okay, well, then in case you need to leave. And I said, oh, yeah. Because I was playing a game, so I said, oh, yeah, it has a lot of violence, it has a lot of stuff in it, so I'm really sorry, but you need to leave. That's not a scream. If anyone thinks that's a scream, that's not a scream. And we know better than that. That's not a scream. It's not a scream. No one is screaming at anybody. It technically isn't a scream. So I'm amazed, Nor, you actually interpret it like a stream. Since you told me, I don't, you were the one telling me how old you are, and I'm just looking at you, I'm just thinking to myself, well, technically, if you're gonna, think that's what it is, then you need to make sure make sure your phone volume is not too loud, and make sure, even I can turn down my voice a bit, but it shouldn't be a scream. I even scream at anybody, so I don't get why someone thought I was screaming at somebody, but I can keep my voice down if it sounded like I was screaming at somebody, because I really wasn't. Yeah. So Sarah here, first, no, nobody was screaming at you. I wasn't screaming at you. I was actually warning you. I was actually telling you what is in this game, so you shouldn't come in. Basically, I want you to know that my channel is for mostly adults. So if you really are a little kid, I wanted to let you know that the games that I play are all gonna have either some violence in it. They're gonna have some swearing in it. They're gonna have stuff in it. So so if you're coming in and you're actually a little kid, it's not a good place for you. So no, I wasn't screaming at you. I was just letting you know about the what's in this game, and then telling you, oh hey, you might have to leave because there's stuff in this game. That's all I was saying. Yeah. So yeah, so I know you, because Sarah was saying you did make me. Sorry about that. Well, I didn't mean to. I was mainly just trying to tell you what was in the game, but I didn't even scream. I remember hearing the way I talked. But anyway, Nor, Sarah, or whoever's here, thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm gonna, I might have to make some other decisions. So I'm gonna have to make some choices here, because at this point, I'll have to think about how to handle situations like that, because honestly, I don't get how they thought I was screaming at them. That was actually strange. I don't think how anyone thought I was screaming at them. I don't get it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to get going, but this is Final Fantasy rules. This is the XP StoryGamerZ. Sorry for anyone who thought, it's rather strange. I don't get how I was screaming at. I remember raising my voice a little bit, though, regarding the rules, and then just letting them know that, hey, sorry, there's no little, sorry, there's stuff in this game, so you will have to leave. I'm very sorry. Yeah, maybe I could have said it more gently or something. Maybe, I don't know if I sounded gentle. If I didn't sound gentle, I do apologize. But other than that, before I get going, let me see. Where's my thing? Any questions before I get off? I'm about to get going. What was I gonna say? You said, why are you, did you say why are you happy or unhappy today? Sarah here. And I hope you heard me earlier. I do apologize. No, I wasn't screaming at you. I was just letting you know about the game, what kind of game I'm playing. And I just want to let you know that I stream video games that are not really for kids. At the end of the day, I stream video games that are mostly for adults. That's what my channel is about. So I could have told you this at the very beginning when I started, when you first came in. So maybe to give you a warning, because I didn't know if you were a little kid, honestly. I didn't know, because I meet a lot of people online and they tell me so many things about them. Some of them say it so quickly, I don't even know if it's true. So if that's the case, you know, I just want to let you know I play games mostly for adults. So if your parents can't, you know, don't want you to see game content like that, and I don't want you to see game content like that, then you have every right to, you know, leave if you're not supposed to see content like that, especially when your parents, you know, have made sure you wouldn't see stuff like that. But what's your question? You said, why are you happy today? Or are you asking why am I unhappy, or why am I happy today? First of all, I'm not unhappy today, no, but I am happy today. So it's not like I'm unhappy or anything, if that's what you were trying to ask. It was actually just, cause, oh yeah? Who's the people? Nor? What, who's not happy today? I'm curious. Because, I don't know everyone that comes to my streams, so... Okay, Nor, I think this is the moment where I got to say this, real quick. I know you said you're in high school and everything, you said you're an adult. Since you've been coming to my streams, and I've been writing my rules in my description, I notice there have been times where you had this constant desire to self-promote a lot. And I noticed that. There were times when you stopped doing that. And then it was like you started promoting you're telling me to follow you, and then you start promoting Mr. Beast. And then what ended up happening is, what else happened? And then DDGFFC came into my chat and immediately changed their username when I was addressing DDCFFG. And they did it right there where I could see it in the middle of the live stream. when I had what's his name, Ashley Kane in my stream. So what happened is, Nor, from what I can take an outline to what happened today. First, I helped make sure Sarah here understood that, you know, the game that I was playing was more like for adults. Because the games that I play are for adults, because it has cussing in it, it has violence. And I told her that, and then she told me. And she was okay with it. She told me, oh, you know, my parents, they don't want me to see this. So I said, oh, so wait, so you are a little kid. And he said, okay, well, if that's the case and your parents don't want you to see it, then you're just going to have to leave. And I said that to her because, for the sake of her parents, because I'm not streaming any child or kid content, really. I'm streaming content for teenagers, but mostly adults. So I told Sarah here that, and so she was okay. And then when DDC or FFG came in, username, they came in as Jack. Well, they came as DDC FFG, and then they were telling me, oh, I'm in 5th grade. I'm like, really? Out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, wow. And then suddenly, when I went to check up on them, you know, I was trying to address them. Then all of a sudden, Jack answered, like DDC FFG. And so then I ended up, you know, dealing with DDC FFG, which to my surprise, ended up blocking Jack. That means it was the same person. And then sooner or later, Nor, you started trying to tell me about Mr. Beast. You started trying to get me to do stuff for his stuff. Now, I did feel a bit frustrated during the stream because I kept seeing these things happen in the middle of my stream. So it's not that I'm not happy today, but because I kept seeing this type of behavior go on. Sarah here is good because she knows her parents don't want her to see this game. So I say good job to her not to stick around because, and honestly, my channel is not for kids. So I have to admit that. I want to admit that because I don't want kids coming in seeing stuff like this when it's not for them. So I was trying to tell, you know, Sarah, and I didn't raise my voice that loudly. I know I heard myself, so I'm sure I didn't raise it too much. And then when DDC, FFG, and Jack, that situation happened, you know, stuff like that. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So the DDG FFG or DDC FFG started saying things that were like the same user, Jack. And I checked their channel, that it was Jack. So that's why I ended up removing them, because I saw they were playing around. And I took that seriously. Like, I didn't want people coming in. This is live stream rules. I think some of you don't understand how live streams work in real time. There's rules. And if you were to do that in any live stream, I don't know what's going to happen to you guys. You guys might be removed. I don't want that to happen to you guys if you go to any live stream. So technically, the person who was Jack was somebody else for a second, and then they switched their username. So I had blocked the other username just to see, and I found out it was the same person. And Nor, I did hear you talk, and you were doing the self-promoting. And so I was trying to, and so Nor, I kind of find it really shocking, but very concerned. Oh, don't worry, he's not blocked. Oh no, Anmar is still there. He's not blocked. He can see the stream and everything. Yeah, no, he's still there. I just had to put his messages in hiding for a little bit because I wanted to clarify things first. He'll be okay. He'll be back on. He's not blocked. Yeah. So don't worry, Sarah. He's not blocked. He can see the video. He can hear me. I was gonna I just put his message in hiding for a bit because I want to finish what I was saying, and then he'll be released. It's fine. Yeah, let him know he's fine. He's not blocked, folks. So what happened is, through all that conversation, I wanted to address you the most. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I saw what he was trying to do. So I'm thankful he was trying to get me to relax. But I wanted to share this because this is very important for the future of live streams. But the person I want to share this with, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So you mean to tell me that Anmar is in 6th grade, middle school, and Sarah, you're in middle school, and Nor is in high school? Really? So you guys are all little kids coming in here. Oh boy. Okay. Nora, I just want to address to you. Sarah here, you're okay. You know, I was, but I want to let, first thing first, I want to let Anmar and Sarah know that I play games for adults, folks. If you are not comfortable, or maybe your parents told you, or maybe you're not supposed to be seeing games like this one that I'm playing, you have every right to leave. And what I mean by that is you can either choose not to attend the stream, or you can choose to maybe unsubscribe. It's up to you. I actually did answer it, Sarah. I can tell because I know how young you are, so I just want you to know I did answer it. Because when I was addressing Nora, I answered the question. So, what was I gonna say, Nora? What can I do about? What can I say to Nora? So Nora, besides Sarah here, Anmar, and Jack, who Jack lost the privilege because they kept changing their username in the stream, which is not cool. You know, I don't want anyone changing their username in the middle of the stream like that. So that's why I had them blocked, because they were doing that in the middle of the stream, and it was disrupting the stream. And you know, I'm streaming a video game. The second thing, I technically don't know, because unfortunately, because I checked my channel and I checked my analytics, my audience is actually 18 and above. And the viewers that have come to interact with me in the stream are 18 and above. If the analytics, you probably don't know anything, you probably didn't know about the analytics, but you can, as a YouTuber, you can check what you call YouTube analytics to see who visits your videos. Guess what age group visit my videos the most? 18 and above. So literally, there are adults actually visiting my streams. Now, there have been a few occasions like you, or well, not like you, but some where they were maybe like teenagers, which was still okay. Like maybe like 15 or maybe 15. I don't know about 14 and above, 15 and above. But I hadn't had anyone like a little kid interact with me before, because I wouldn't know if they were a little kid. So, so no, I don't have a younger audience, nor. There are a few or some that could be a younger audience, but at the end of the day, I'm giving you a warning, folks. I play games like this for adults, and I'm going to play more of these games throughout my streams. So I want you all to know that. So you can make a decision whether whether you have to leave and not come back, or if you maybe you have to unsubscribe, you know, because at the end of the day, the games that I'm playing, and I didn't mind when, even if there were like young kids coming in, I wouldn't know, honestly, because I wouldn't know. So yeah, no, listen, I'm not saying that they're not part of the young audience. Sarah and Anmar, they are, but I didn't know Anmar was in middle school. I thought they were young, but I didn't know how young they were. You see what I'm saying? Nor one of the things I did want to address to you that has been a concern that I noticed is, I notice you have constantly, like, Nor, I'm not gonna ask you guys how old you are. I'm not gonna do that in my live stream, because technically I don't really have to. I could run a live stream and not ask people's ages. At the end of the day, it's up to the person visiting the stream to decide if they want to stay and see the stream or not. And I wonder if your parents taught you that. Because if they did, then you know better not to come to a stream about a video game that's violent. Now, what if I didn't say anything and I was playing this game, right? And you saw this. You saw me punching people. Maybe you saw something like a gun shooting or anything like that. If you saw that, that's going to be on you. It's not going to be on me. Technically, it's not. Because it was you that decided to come and see my stream. Do you understand? So what I want to let you know, that's why I decided, you know what? Why don't I let Sarah know? Yeah, I know for you, because, you're very young. I know you're a little kid, Sarah, since now you admitted it to me. So when I said my channel is made for adults, that means it's literally playing games and content that most adults and even some teenagers will understand. And it's true. And technically, not everyone who views my streams not everyone who views my channel is going to be interacting with me in my live stream. Most people are just quietly watching. So even I don't know the people who are quietly watching. I don't know if they're a little kid. I don't know that. I don't have it. I can't figure that out. I can't see information about that. Yeah, I know, Nor. Exactly. Do you know that there are a lot of people who put videos out there and streams out there for people no matter the age? You can't control that, Nor. And I'm surprised the things you're telling me, Nor. There are lots of things you need to understand about YouTube that I feel like you don't. I could tell like you probably don't understand yourself as a YouTuber. Because when I tried upholding my rules, you thought I was screaming and I was angry, and I'm like, hold it now. Or like you thought I was unhappy. I was applying a rule that you yourself knew not to violate, but you did it. Nor. That's why I addressed it to you. You pretty much, what you did is you violated a rule that you know that I uphold, and that's self-promotions. You know that rule. I've used that before. Even if you're trying to promote someone else's channel, it's not that I'm unhappy. I'm putting a rule to work. Don't your parents have rules? Who says I can't have rules on my live streams? Nobody. Live streamers have rules. So your parents have rules too. And so when rules are put in place, that means you don't want to violate them. It's very important to know the rules. They're all written in the description. If you can't read it, I won't know if you can't read it unless you say something. But I will uphold it to the letter upon you. If I do find that maybe there are some people who are just repeating, no matter the age, and you can't stop me from doing it, no matter the age, if I find someone actually literally violating a rule constantly, and I can tell, okay, maybe this person may or may not quite know for certain, then I guess, you know, I might have to remove that person. That's a last resort. I don't want to have to do that for a lot of people, but it's technically what I would do if someone actually violated the rules in my live stream as I uphold it. It's not really fair for people who coming in to come in and try to behave and act any way they think is okay, but would not really read the rules. You know, I gotta uphold those rules. I'm like a parent. I gotta uphold my rules. I'm like a parent to a child of viewers, you know, and all the viewers are not all children. So there are various ages groups that visit streams all the time. So if someone violates a rule, what do you think a parent's gonna do? They're gonna uphold the rule. So I'll get to your message in a minute, Nor. I don't want to waste too much time regarding, because I got some other stuff I got to do now. So let me finish, and then I'll address your message real quick. So, but I wasn't wasting my time earlier. I was having fun. I just wanted to uphold my rules. I mean, come on, that's all I'm doing. Like, you mean to tell me, like, you're telling me I can't have rules? That does not make any sense. If another live streamer who runs rules comes in here and he sees y'all doing this, that streamer is going to address you guys too. I'm not talking about Sarah here. I'm talking about, you know, might help Sarah here, but I'm talking about, you know, the self-promoting that you were doing earlier, Nor, or the user that was changing their username. A live streamer will respond to that and be like, excuse me, what are you doing? Like... You know, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but the thing is, like, you have to, like, you have to understand about what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll get back to what you're saying, Nor. Now, if I look at your messages, it sounds like you're getting anxious, worried, or you're getting upset. Is that what's happening? I'm just kind of giving a glimpse of what it's like when someone tells me, like, I'm unhappy, but then I'm like, I'm okay, I'm happy, but it's not like I'm trying to, like, make myself unhappy or anything. I'm actually happy. I was just upholding rules. Even the rules are in my chat right here. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So Nor, I just want to let you know that if I do catch any behavior like that regarding self-promotions, stuff like that, or anything of that nature, you know, I will have to take more serious action. You know, don't worry, I won't raise my voice. Just so that way no one interprets it as screaming, because technically it wasn't. But it's just to let you know, Nor, that I care about you enough that if I have to exercise discipline, I will. And some occasions it can lead to putting someone in hiding, or it can lead to a block or a ban, which I don't want to have happen if that keeps up. So I'm going to keep an eye out on that. So, and for you, Nor, I'm amazed a lot of things you say. Like, I don't, you know, because I come to understand you as someone who is still learning about YouTube and still learning at your age, because you're a young adult. And, you know, you have to also understand yourself that you too have to be aware and acknowledge other people's space. You're in a live stream that's not yours, and they have a set of rules. If you didn't understand the rule, at least you could have done is asked me. But I pretty much clarified it so many times, I don't have to keep clarifying it again. like this is for Nor, because I want Nor to understand this. But it says, but I'm going to go ahead and go to your message. But you two remove every video that's not made for kids until it gets by the user and, and abuser get by there now in the low spots and by the user who posted. No, that's not true. Actually, user nor it's not true. Actually, there are videos that are made for kids and videos that are not made for kids. They're not removing videos that are not made for kids. What they're doing, however, is if a video is identified to be made for kids, guess what happens? And it's all about the content, the subject. The subject and the game I'm playing is actually for adults. So technically, this is not really made for kids. So no, that's wrong. You need to read that information again, because they actually explain try to explain that most people so I just want you to know, Nor, that's not true. Their rules, actually, they're not removing videos that aren't made for kids. They're keeping videos that are made for kids and not made for kids. What they're actually doing is that if there's a video that is identified to be made for kids, all they're going to do is just remove like comment sections. They're going to remove personalized ads. We're going to move all those details and this is mostly going to affect family-friendly channels. My channel is not really family-friendly, so I don't have to worry about that. So this is not really made for kids anyway. So, I just want to say something to Sarah here. I said that my streams and my content is going to be for adults. It has been for adults. No, actually, family-friendly content are actually going to be are going to actually suffer. They're going to struggle. Because what's happening is that they don't want, the COPA law does not want people. Should I? Family-friendly, what was I going to say? Yeah, so family-friendly content are really going to suffer because they're not allowed to get any data on children now. So it's family-friendly content. You sound like an adult, Sarah, here. You sound like you understand everything I just said. You actually understood everything I said. Well, I have a response to the way you're behaving, Sarah. At this point, I just want to say something to you, Nor, and to everybody else who's coming in here unhappy, trying to say all these negative things to me. I just want to say something to each and every one of you. Have a wonderful day. The fact that you guys are trying to use this thing to try to scare me or try to tell me, oh, I already said my content is for adults and it's for teenagers. If you are a little kid and your parent has informed you not to come on here, then don't come here. That's all I gotta say. Okay? And to say it's my fault, Sarah, I guess I have no choice. Nor, are you still there? I just want to make sure you're there. Tell me yes or no. Tell me yes if you're still there. I'm gonna have to do this. Nor, are you still there? Yeah, I know. Okay, good. So what I did, don't worry, I didn't block Sarah. I guess she thought, I wonder if she thought I blocked her. I didn't block anybody, really. I was actually, well, that's two people. So here's my response. Nor, do you remember when I said that people who come into my channel ought to respect my rules, and I made sure to uphold that earlier today? Remember what I said? The three things that happened earlier today are the following. And Nor, I want you to understand, because you've been coming in my stream before. So here we go. You ready? Oh yeah, I know. You ready? Here we go. I already told Sarah here the following. I said to her, hey, you know, I said to her, hey, you know, I just want to let you know this game has this and that. And she was there. And then she told me her parents didn't want her. And so I said, oh, okay. So then if that's the case, you're a child and your parents don't want you, then you are free to leave. Like, I mean, you can leave. I mean, then you shouldn't be here then. Just for her safety and concern for her parents. So I did that for her parents, Nor. Once you understand that. The second thing I did was when FFG and BBG and FFG came in, they changed their username to Jack in the middle of my stream. And I thought they were joking around, but they were acting and pretending like it never happened. So to be safe, I decided to block them to see in the original username to see if Jack is a different person, and it wasn't. It was the same person. And then I know you went ahead and started promoting Mr. Beast, which I had to tell you to stop doing that. So that's actually, the first one was more of a clarification for the parents for Sarah, but the other two were just violations that were going on in my stream. What does that have to do with me being happy, other than me making sure that people weren't misbehaving? And Nor, I just don't understand. You sound like you don't understand what I'm saying. I was upholding rules in my chat for two instances, one from you and one from Jack, because his username changed in the middle of my chat and he was pretending to be somebody else. the fact that you said, "Hey, what did you to Sarah and Jack Jack?" You know, I don't know. Like you said, you didn't know him. So I was trying to tell you, Nor, stop. Listen to what I'm saying. I want you to listen to what I'm saying, okay? Because I want to get this across to you so you understand. Because the way you were talking earlier, you didn't quite understand what I was saying. So I was saying is that I was just upholding rules on certain people. That's all. Okay? No, I'm not tired, Nor. Stop that. Okay? So, but if it happens again, the self-promotion stuff, Nor, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I might have to do something about that, okay? So I just want to let you know that. To everyone else, Jack shouldn't have changed her username. And Sarah, God bless her. I know she wanted to come here and all, but she started then blaming me. She started saying, well, and when she said what she said on the chat, she started telling me, hey, they are kids, or hey, like, we kids, you gotta deal with us. When she said that, that was disrespectful. When she said that, that was disrespectful. You know, that was very disrespectful to me. As a live streamer, I never had anyone actually talk to me like that. So, and they did leave and unsubscribe. Well, it's for the best, because I would have kept them here, but it's like the behavior afterwards and what she said to me. You probably didn't see that messaging that she left. She actually told me that you know, oh, well, they're changing law, they're changing rules, so you better treat us kids rightly. It's your fault. When she started saying that, I said, no, I can't let someone do that in my chat, especially coming from someone so young who may not understand the things that I'm saying. So for that to happen is very serious. I had never seen anyone talk to me like that, especially from a little kid. To threaten, that's like sounds like a threat of rules against me. Like, oh, you better treat us right. And I'm like, excuse me. So I just couldn't believe it. Like, that was the response I got from Sarah. That's why I was like, okay, Sarah. Like, as soon as I saw her messages, I wasn't sure whether to respond or leave it alone. I was going to leave it alone, but I really think she would have probably still not been good. So I had to take drastic steps to just put her in hiding for a bit and then unhide her later. I didn't block her. There's a difference. Hiding definitely doesn't mean someone's blocked. It just means they can't write in the stream for a bit. But then, of course, they're still able to hear and see the stream. I just had to do that because of how she was talking to me in the chat. And Nor, you said you don't understand. That's why it's really difficult to handle different people like that, when people of that nature, especially of a younger age, may not be able to understand what you're saying. As a matter of fact, before I get going, let me hold on one sec. I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream. I was going to have a buddy of mine come by so I can talk to them by the name of Saito. Really nice fellow. But it looks like he's not here, and I'm already feeling anxious about all this. This is absurd, and you know, I was just wondering if I want to redo this whole stream series for Yakuza, because it's really, really problematic, though. Because it's like, I do my best to reach out to a lot of people, mostly the adults and stuff, but I don't mind if little kids come in. I don't mind if there's little kids, but at the end of the day, I didn't want them to feel offended or try to engage in any of the material that I'm engaging in. And that's kind of thing that I took precautions with Sarah about. The other user, it was like, they said they were fifth, but it wasn't just the case. I was thinking of, you know, removing because of that, but but I didn't do it for that. I was waiting to see, because then when I saw another username pop up, it was the same person. I'm like, wait, why are you changing usernames? And because I don't know that person, I don't know if they were going to troll or anything, I decided to remove them because I was taking precaution. I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and leave the stream. Sorry, this is like the most absurd stream I had to deal with. So, but this is EXP StoryGamerZ leaving the stream, or leaving, having a good day. Oh my gosh, I had never had such trouble like that before. The first time. Yeah, I was just waiting for another user. I was trying to see if they, hold on, I was gonna try to see where's the other user. Where are they? It's another buddy of mine that comes on here. So I was going to see if they could join or come by for a little bit. If not, I have to talk to them outside the stream. Okay. But no, nor, I didn't, you know, I wasn't sure. I didn't, you know, the main thing is I just wanted to make sure that they were okay. Sarah was okay when I told her about the stuff. Hold on one sec. What the? Wait, 2 people subscribed. Wait, what? Yeah, nor it's Anmar Mongraby that subscribed. Okay. I mean, thanks for subbing back, though. Yeah, thank you for subbing back, Anmar. I see you're the one who subbed back to me. I don't know who else subbed back to me, but okay. Nor it's Anmar Mongraby is one of them. The other person, I don't know. So I guess Anmar probably probably cooled down and was like, okay, I'll come back and subscribe. But I don't know who the other person is. But I'll make this point forward before I get off, because I don't want to hold the stream for too long. I'll talk to my buddy outside the stream. But one thing I will say is... one thing I will say, of course, is make sure, like what I saw Sarah here did there, that actually offended me the moment someone tells me from their messages that I'm what did they say? Oh, they said you better treat kids well or you're gonna lose your, like, when that happened, immediately I could perceive that as a threat. And I just want to let you know something about that. Just so you aware, Nor and everyone else in the future. According to YouTube community guidelines, which is the rules that YouTube has for every person that visits a live stream or a channel, especially those in my chat, if you say anything that could be perceived as a threat to the streamer or anybody in any way, shape, or form, and it does come off like that, and according to their community guidelines, if depending on what it is, if it really is a threat according to their guidelines, I could report you according to YouTube community guidelines. And if it's proven that what you said and everything is a threat, you'll get a community strike, which is not something you want to have on your channel. So if anyone tries to say something to threaten me about, like, oh, you better do this for me based on these, like, you better do this, or like, if you do that, I can see that that's a threat, and I can go to the YouTube community guide. I can take a look and understand what was done, and if I see that there was a violation, I could actually report it to YouTube. So that's a warning. If anyone tries to do that, I'm warning you. You don't want to do that. If you do, you'll get a community strike, and that's that you don't want to have that. So part of the first rule of my stream is to treat the streamer with respect. Do not argue, do not fight with the streamer, don't do any of that. And for me, if I see that happening, people like arguing like, oh yeah, you this, I will have to ban people. It's no longer about timeout. It's no longer about hiding. I will have to ban people. And I don't want to do that, but it's part of what I gotta do for my stream service as a live streamer. I just want that warning to be understood. And also, so I just want you to know that you don't ever say anything in chat, especially one like, oh, well, these rules, like, you better, when you talk like that in chat, that's a perceived threat towards me. And then I could have went to the YouTube report button and I would have reported your channel. That's something you need to make sure you don't do. So I'm just letting people know, okay? It's not technically, nor not exactly. Since I've been observing all my streams, because you can go back, I can go back and review my streams. I haven't really had as much trouble, really. Even in the past several weeks, in the past few months, it's only been on like a few vids, and it's usually either because, let's say, if someone, you know, violated a rule in the chat, or if someone started talking to me in such a way that was disrespectful. You see what I mean? So when that happens, you know, it comes to my attention that there's a lot of things going on with whoever is my live streamers and so forth. So if I find that, let's say, a live streamer, I mean, not my live streamer, sorry, who are my audience members. So if I find that some of the people that are the live streamers coming in, saying and doing stuff. I mean, not live streamers. What? I mean, the viewers coming in saying something without reading the rules I have listed, I will uphold those rules. And I will be careful not to try to act in such a manner that's not offensive, but at the same time, it's not offensive, nor is it a problem if I uphold a rule. And I don't think you, and for you, Nor, I was shocked that you didn't understand that when I upheld the self-promotion, or when I had blocked Jack because they changed their username midstream and they pretended like they were another username. So it was kind of like, what are you doing? I was trying to make sure to keep my stream safe, because eventually when I have more people come in and that type of behavior happens, that's not going to look good for me. It's not going to look for others, and it's going to disturb others trying to watch the gameplay and have a chit chat about games and everything. This is a space for talking about games, talking about anime, talking about those things. So if you're really not here for any of that, then, then my streams are not for you. If you're not here to talk about video games, if you're not here to hang out, talk about anime or any of those things, if you're not going to do any of that, and you're going to just focus on all this about your channel or someone else's channel or anything, then my advice to you is you are welcome and you are free without trouble to leave if you don't want to see the stream. I say that for people professionally, so that way if people maybe they don't like the game or anything, then they're free to leave. They don't have to stick around. So no, not every video or stream has trouble. The only time I've seen trouble is if there was a violation in rule, like earlier today, and that was mainly with you, and then there was the user changing the username. Sarah, there was no problem. It was just the fact that she apparently told me that apparently the content of this game is something her parents didn't want her to see. So I was very cautious. I was like, oh, really? So I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, then I would say go ahead and leave, because I don't want you seeing my stream if it's going to be. And plus, I already said before, my channel is for adults. So you will be seeing content for adults and even for teenagers. But that's really what it came to be. And there's no debate about it, Nor. Of course, Sarah sounded upset, because I don't know why she thought because I didn't know if she was. Did you know that was she here the whole time after I told her that her parents, after I told her to, don't see the stream if her parents were coming in, because I don't want little, this is adults, I don't want little, the little kids coming in to see something that's not for them, and I am mostly doing this all for adults. That's why I'm telling people ahead of time, if you are here for children stuff, you're not going to get children stuff. So you are free to, I told them, I said you are free to leave or unsubscribe, because I'm not technically doing a lot like really children stuff. I'm doing mostly things for adults. Only when she told me about her parents not allowing her to see these stuff. So I said, okay, well, if that's the case, then you need to leave. That's what I said. Maybe I would have said, well, if that's the case, then I guess for your parents, then it would be best for you not to be in trouble with your parents and just leave. Maybe I could have said it that way. Yeah. Because then her parents would have, you know what I mean? Because then what would have happened is, her parents would have been able to. Because what would have happened, right? For her, if she were to watch this and her parents came in, what do you think her parents, they're not going to let her see this. You see what I mean? Because it's the parents' responsibility. So I did tell her, hey, well, so maybe I could have told her, yeah, your parents, probably wouldn't want you to see this, so I did say something along the lines, but so I think you'll need to leave, sorry. That's kind of what I said to her earlier. But I didn't tell her to leave at this moment when I put her in hiding because of the words that she exchanged to me in the chat, which was a shock. The moment I read her words about the rules and everything, and when she went, but the way she wrote it, when she was writing like, oh, you know, you this, and it was like, you just disrespected me in my chat. Like, and you did it on purpose, and then now you sound like you're threatening me. Like, you need to do this. When she did that, that's when I upheld my chat system. Because someone coming in doing like that is unacceptable. You don't threaten the YouTuber or the live streamer, especially threaten with like, well, you better deal with kids, or, you know, I'm gonna, like, when you do that, I could see that as a threat. And then for her sake, she is glad I didn't hit the report on her channel. Like, Nor, do you understand what would happen if I put a report on her channel for her behavior on that last part? It's not a good thing to have a report on your channel like that for you. And I'm saying that for any person who says something like, if you say something like that to somebody, because my number one rule is respecting everyone in chat, even the streamer. But if you say something like that, oh my gosh. Well, it all depends. Now, reporting only works depending on if there's proof, evidence. So I won't get into too much detail about it, but I'll say this. If someone hits a report on somebody, and I'm glad, and you know what, Nor, I'm glad you didn't get reported on your channel. So you're good to go. I'm glad you haven't had a report, so that's good. But the only way reporting works, really, there has to be proof. That means there has to be proof that someone did something. In the case of what Sarah here had said in my chat, if I wasn't careful to read what she said, I could have perceived it as a threat. One of the rules of YouTube is you do not threaten YouTubers. I just want everyone who's here to know that. Do not, I repeat, do not threaten anybody. YouTubers or anyone in chat, don't do that. If you do, and if it's proven and I can see, or the person who sees your message can determine that you actually threatened the YouTuber, and it's proof, I could report you on that. You know what I mean? But it can only be if it's proven. Like, it's not, it only guarantees depending on what's been said. So, my number one rule is respect everybody. I don't want anyone threatening anybody, especially the live streamer. But one of the things I'm going to say from now on that's not going to happen is a lot of this conversation that's been happening at the end. I realize that it's much best for me not to engage in any like, it's best not to engage in any of that in anywhere, in chat or anywhere like that. Because when you do that, you know, someone might see that you're threatening people. Like, I mean, who says that, really? Honestly. Yeah. I hope Anmar understands too, because I do my best to explain stuff. But from now on, what's going to happen is I don't want to have these long conversations. What I'm going to do is, if I do catch someone immediately trying to argue and fight with me, I will just outright ban them if I see that's what they're doing. Like, that's the best option that I would have to go through. Because if I don't do that, technically some people will just come back and they may repeat the same thing. So, and you know what it's like when someone, you never want to disobey your parents if you act up multiple times. I mean, you could get grounded, you can get spanked, all that stuff. It's the same with a live streamer. I'm the parent. If someone acts up in the chat like that, I will have to ban some people. And so that's the only thing I'm saying I would do. So I don't want any discussions like this happening constantly. I'm going to stop this from now on, and what I'm going to do from here on out is just monitor and just, greet people as always, say hello, calmly address people, and if, someone violates the rule, just calmly, just let them know, say, hey, please don't self-promote. That's not screaming. That's just telling people the rules. Sometimes your parents may raise their voice when they're talking to you. Sometimes your teachers might raise their voice when they're talking to you if you're doing something wrong. Deal with it. That's what's going to happen with adults. Adults may raise their voice. They might sound like they're screaming. I can turn my voice down as much as possible, but I still gotta give authority. So at the end of the day, when you're dealing, especially when you're dealing with parents, that's something you're gonna have to deal with. So I'm done with this conversation. But I just want to say, Anmar, thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're still in the stream. If not, thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're okay. I guess there was another person that subbed back to me. I don't know who. I guess they probably liked the content, probably wanted to not sub back. They probably wanted to check me out. So, just to the other person that subscribed to me that I don't know, I am EXP StoryGamerZ, and what I do is I do live streams that pertain to analyses and observations of video games, live, for people, especially mostly those who have played games when they were a kid and are now older. So technically, I do this for a lot of old-time gamers, people who are older and have got the opportunity to play these games and grew up on games. So technically, yeah, this is for adults, and I do challenge gameplay like this. So that's what you'll see. So, yeah, I already gave the warning, yeah, and if you come to see a game, you know what you're walking into. Yo, Saito, finally you're here. What's up, man? I just want to say one final thing for you, Saito. I just want to get you up to date. Because I'm about to end the stream in a few minutes. So I just want to have you up to date. As of today, when I came to the stream, I was having like a happy, streaming time and everything. So, oh yeah, Nor, I know he missed a lot, but it's okay. So, Saito, just want to get you up to date. So, it's okay if you didn't get the notification or whatnot. It's okay. But I just want to talk to you for a brief moment. Just to help get you up to date. So what happened earlier today, I was streaming Yakuza as usual. And, I was having a fun time, enjoying myself, just happily playing. And then 3 to 4 instances happened. Are you ready to hear this, Saito? Here we go. The first instance was when, what's his name? When Sarah here. Now, I kind of had an idea. I wasn't sure. So apparently, I remember she mentioned a long time ago about being in middle school, and I know I had to deal with her, but I was just still being precautious because I went ahead and told her, I said, make sure you read the description, and just to let you know, this game has, violence and stuff in it and all that. Now, as a live streamer, I technically, even being among live stream communities, I don't actually have to do that. So no one tell me to do that. I get to decide to do that if I want to, but I decided to, just for her, to see what's her response, what she says. And you know what, she told me, my parents, they won't allow me to see a game like this. And so I said, oh, okay, well, so you are a little kid. You are in middle school. Because I'm just making sure. And he's like, okay, then in that case, you need to leave because your parents don't want you to see this. And that's what I told her. And then I went back to playing, and it looks like she left because you can see the number of people that were in the chat. Now, the next thing that happened was because I had another visitor come in, which was awesome. But the next thing that happened was really interesting. The username DDGFFC came into the chat. And they were like, hello. And I guess they heard my conversation about kids, and they said, I'm in 5th grade. I was like, oh, really? And I was contemplating about whether or not to keep them out or to just let them know. Because I was going to say something. And I went to check their channel just to see. Because I've seen users who make random letter usernames. Because here's the thing about YouTube. There are people who make random letter usernames, and they do that as a fake account. There are people who create fake accounts. Nor, I'm surprised you didn't understand that. And you as a YouTuber need to be careful. There are people who can make fake accounts. They can make fake names. So DDCFFG was a username they had. And when I went to check, you know what was funny? I decided to test it. Because another user named Jack responded as if it was the same user. So guess what happened? I blocked DDCFFG. And Jack apparently was blocked as well. Apparently, as soon as I blocked DDCFFG, I discovered that Jack was the same user. He was the same user. So I decided to leave them blocked. Because I could not trust them to behave well in the chat, changing their usernames and stuff. Because Saito, nor you didn't know this, or maybe you did, but Saito, you remember Mustafa Fun? You remember that person? I remember the username RRRFFF? Same user. They changed their username to Mustafa Fun. They were the same, and that same user was a woman, someone who said they were a woman that was 30-something years old. And then later, they said they were the brother of DGDSFG. So, I haven't seen that user, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if that was the same user who kept changing their usernames. I don't know. But they kept changing their usernames. So I blocked them to prevent any possibility of harassment, which is a very serious term here, Nor. Harassment or trolling or cyberbullying. Serious terms, Nor, that are in the community guidelines. That means if I catch people doing that, and I discover you're a user that likes to do that, I will remove you. So that's what I ended up doing. I ended up blocking them, Saito. And then Nor here, as I did my best, because, Nor, he needed to understand, is that he, at first, he was talking about the Thursday thing. And, I was into the game so much, I was kind of like, no. I was like, and I was playing around. Like, Nor, I was joking around. I was having fun. There was no sign of unhappiness. I have no idea why you thought I was unhappy. I don't get that. That means you probably don't know the difference in how I was talking. So that's why I was shocked by your response. I was like, wait, why did you think I was unhappy? I was having a good time with the game, bro. Like, and I was joking around with you. I was joking. Like, it's like, can you take a joke? Like, and then eventually, Nor started, hope you're listening, Saito, so you can hear everything in clear detail. The third thing that happened is that basically Nor decided to promote Mr. Beast's video thing, because he's making a 20-meter tree or something. And I told him before, I said, no, I don't know. I'm kind of not, I told him I'm not interested. Not interested means I don't want to know about that person's video right now. And then, and then I told him, make sure, like, that's nice and all, but make sure you don't try to promote it. You know what I mean? Like, tell me, hey, this person has this content, or or this person is that you need to do this. And he was telling me, oh, you need to do donations on your stream towards this tree. That's when I saw that he was promoting. And instead of timing him out, I decided to put him in hiding for a bit. Eventually, I released him. No, not hiding, sorry. I put him in timeout, which was okay. So it was like, no big deal. So it was fine. And then Nora starts coming in about me being unhappy and everything. I'm like, and I'm talking about me screaming, and you talk about everybody. And I could presume everybody is Nora's buddies on Snapchat. Those, like, probably Anmar, Sarah here, several others. That they probably thought I said something offensive, or they felt like upset, or something. Like they felt like they had, because it's like probably the way my voice was projecting, but it didn't sound like I was screaming or anything in the chat. And I was mainly joking around. So in other words, I was doing things that probably little kids might not understand, which is another good reason why I had to make sure people understand that this is, content. And, I really am thoughtful about the COPPA law and stuff, because I don't want people to think that all my streams and everything is for kids. If I played a game and I was interacting with kids, that would be different. But at the same time, I play games that are mostly for teenagers and adults at the end of the day. And so if a little kid decides to come in here and I don't know, like, it's up to the kid whether or not if they want to stay or subscribe or anything. So, I am a little concerned about the COPPA thing, but I don't think they're going to count it because someone visits your stream. I think it's just something else, because I already looked into it a lot. But basically, all that happened today. I got into a little confrontation with, and Nor, I know Nor was just trying to, he was just expressing what was happening, which he was telling me what was going on with his group, because I'm sure he probably invited people to my stream, right? Nor, you invited people to my stream. You can let me know in the chat if you did that, and thank you if you did. But now I don't know your demographic. That means I don't know your audience, Nor. I don't know if your audience consists of little kids. So if your audience consists of little kids, you might have to be careful with that, but for my channel. But if you did, at least thank you for sharing. But one of the things I wanted to point out was that, I had to talk to Nor, because I know Nor didn't quite understand my rule setting. And Nor, you've been on my streams, and I've told you before again and again about my rules. And for your response to shock me lets me know that you haven't learned much about my last rule. So, and I already warned Nor, and I did it calmly. All I was saying is that if you do violate the same rule as any live streamer would do, for the safety of everyone else and for the stream, they would have to ban that person. And so that would be the only last thing I would have to do if in case I find a repeated offense. So that's a warning for you, Nor. Like, don't self-promote. Even if you're trying to talk about someone else's video, be careful not to try to tell it to me like what you did when you said, oh, you told me, because you literally told me, make donations towards his tree thing. When you said that, that was a promotion. What promotion? If you know already, that's what it is. So I'm not going to explain it to you. You should already know. So if you violate it again, I will have to reconsider how I would punish. It would not be by timeout. It would be by another method. So you don't want that to happen. But, Nor, the one thing I will tell you that did happen. First of all, I regained 2 subscribers. Praise God. But guess what happened? The user by the name of Sarah here, apparently is a middle schooler, right? You know what they said to me earlier? They told me that apparently, and yes, they said the following. They were writing to me about the laws of children, about those laws and everything. But they sound like they understood what I was talking about. Like, I didn't know if this was really like, is this really a little kid I'm talking to? Or, but I'm sure it is, but I don't know. So, like I said, I'm watching carefully messages. But guess what happened? The person literally, apparently Sarah, what she ended up doing is she ended up writing to me, like saying, oh, the COPA rules and stuff. She literally told me that you better watch what you say to children. You better treat children well. It's your fault. You know, she started doing all that. And guess what happened next? I put her in hiding. And apparently she did unsubscribe. I do not want to deal with that type of behavior from somebody of that caliber again. Like, to have someone do that in your chat. And I explained to Nor and all of them that came back, or some, I said, you know what? You want to be careful about saying stuff like that, because if it comes out as you threatening the streamer or the YouTuber, I could report you. So it's not just banning, I could just outright report you for threatening. Like threatening my channel like that. It's like, excuse me. And the way she wrote things, it was like, you don't sound like you're a little kid. It really was suspicious. But I didn't want to take my chance. And I was thinking, should I keep her? Should I let her go? Should I leave? And I said, you know what? I couldn't decide if or not I want to block her, ban her for good, or just put her in hiding. But the one thing I'm going to do is not have long conversations like I was having at the end of the stream. I'm not going to do that again. I don't want anyone to argue with me about my rules or anything. If you try to get into a verbal argument with me in the chat, I'll have to remove you. Because guess what? You are free to leave. There's no arguing with the streamer. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But don't do it overall. If you argued with any other streamer... Oh, and thank you for the additional like, whoever you are. If you, I mean, even whether that person agrees with me or not, but yeah, if you ever do that to a live streamer in a chat or on the comments of their video, and if it's perceived as a threat, I could have just reported you. So, you know what? I don't know if Sarah here's here anymore, because I guess she said she left. If she was here and she heard me say that, you know, that should let her know that that's not going to look good for you and your parents if I find you threatening me like that. You don't go saying, like, I'm going to put the hammer down on you with the rules. Like, oh yeah, well, these changes are going to protect us kids, you know, and you need to treat us kids well and everything. And I'm just looking at that like, excuse me? When you start, when she did that, Saito, I immediately went, no, I can't let her continue talking to me like that. That's not cool. Huh. That's not cool. You know, so yeah, don't ever, yeah, so one of the things is don't threaten the streamer. That's disrespectful. Don't tell the streamer like, oh yeah, well, you better treat us right. You better treat us. When you start talking like that, you're out of here. All right, Saito, I just want to hear your words. What do you think about everything I said? I said so much. And I'm having a happy stream. How in the world am I unhappy? Because I raised my voice a little bit because two people violated my streams? You deleted it? Well, my stream's about to end, so I can understand that. I mean, and it's not a problem. But, it's not, you know, I'm not saying you shouldn't continue to post it on your community tab. I think it's just, well, first of all, just to let you know, you are an adult too, now that you're 18. and you want to make sure that you understand the rules of my stream, understand the games that I play, because most of the people that are coming in, I can tell, they're coming in from most of your end, and it sounds like most of them are young kids, and and it's, if I'm playing a game like this, you know, don't talk to me like, oh, well, you, like, these are people you're inviting, Nor. So if, I'm not saying everyone from Snapchat is bad. No. I met some good people from Snapchat. It's fine. I'm like, even you, Nor. But what I'm saying is, you are also responsible for making sure people understand that, hey, you know, he's streaming a game that may not be for kids. You can always ask me if you're not sure what game I'm playing. You know, I would politely answer you, Nor. So, because I know you may not know the game I'm playing right here. So, you know, because, you know, if there are little kids coming in and you know that there are little kids, you know, you're letting them in. So you're actually the one also kind of allowing them to come in if they're coming from your end and you're aware of who they are. If you know who they are, you know that they're actually a little kid. And if I say that my game is technically this kind of content here, you have a right to tell them that too. It's not just me. Like, be a supporter of the stream, for crying out loud. Like, you kind of left me hanging there. Like, I mean, you're an adult too. You're inviting people there. And you know I'm kidding, Nor, but I'm very serious at the same time. Like, come on. I mean, because you've been in my streams many times before. Unless I was playing a game that was meant for kids, or if the content of my streams were for kids, you would know by experience. But if you don't know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Ask the streamer. And I'll let you know. So this content, when I'm playing this game, there are several games I'm going to be playing that's going to be for adults and teenagers. Okay? At least now you know. So if there's some little kids trying to get in and you know them, if you know them, assuming you know them, not everyone, but if you know some of them and you can talk to them, then you can let them know, like, hey, you know, just to let you know, this is like, has like some violence in it and stuff. And so if your parents don't want you to see that, you know, I'm not saying you have to do that on everybody. I'm not saying don't do that on everybody, but it's just to be careful, because I could be streaming any game I want, and it's not even this game, and it's for teenagers and adults. It may not be that violent, but it's for that audience. And yet a child comes in that I don't know, and I don't know if they're a child. So there's not much I can do about that. So that's okay. That will happen. But I mean, when it comes to people you know, that's where you have to be like, okay, well, technically this person is a little kid, and this person's coming here seeing this, and I gotta let them know, it's like, hey, you know, you can't really be here to see that if your parents don't allow you to. And plus, it wouldn't be good for you to come in anyway when it has that stuff. What did you say, Saito? I'm liking this conversation already. What did you say, Saito? They cray. That means they crazy. Well, you know, most of them are young kids that may not understand the things that I say. That's why I made my content for teenagers and adults, because I speak mostly to teenagers and to adults. It's the language, what I say is mostly to that audience. My analytics points to that. Most of the videos I have made points to that. So technically, it wouldn't be for little kids. Unless I was playing a certain game where, you know, it would work well with kids. Minecraft, I don't know if that's a gray area. Minecraft, you won't share it? Okay. Well, it's up to you. For the most part, I do have a question for you, Nor. For those who are under your following on Snapchat, do you know if, like, what do you know about them? Are they all little kids or teenagers or what? Because it sounds like you're mostly for young kids. So, do you have a lot of young kids on your Snapchat? Just want to ask that question. Ah. So because most of them are young kids, I can presume that's why I would think your channel is probably made for kids. Maybe like young teenagers. I mean, I can think about it regarding the videos that you have. So I would think you're for kids. So I think... I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, technically you don't have to post it on your community tab. If I tell you to post it, I'll let you know. But I think for this occasion, because of certain behaviors like that, and I honestly will say, you know, I apologize to Sarah here, but that last statement she said to me was very disrespectful for someone who says they're a little girl. That is very disrespectful. I mean, Saito, I know if you were there, that you I don't know how you would have responded, but it sounded to me like it was a threat. Like, you better do well for kids. You know, you bet. Like, when she said that, I was shocked. Oh yeah, I know you've grown your subs. Because I'm talking about your channel. Now you can freely. See what I mean? Because I'm talking about your channel. Now you can freely. Yeah, only when I talk about if I talk about your channel, then we can talk about your channel. But if I don't say anything, don't think that I mean you can freely talk about your channel. And you've been able to respect that for the most part. So thank you for doing that. But other than that, yeah, I think for the time being, I mean, it's okay. You can keep it off the community tab. I think because it looks to me like, what do you think about Saito? It just looks to me like the most majority of the people that did come in were mostly kids. And I look at that and I say, you know what? It would be a good idea not to post it on the community tab because yeah, so you don't have to post it on community tab. And even if some people do still come by, I mean, people will still come by, even if they are your subscribers. So I have no problem with that. And I don't know if they're all kids, honestly. I don't know. But the fact that I just had this statement by someone who claimed to be a middle schooler saying all those things to me, it was just like, you sound like, even her words is like, you sounded more like an adult than a little kid there. You know, that's what got me ready to do something. I was like, wait, fight or flight. I was like, oh, wait, is this really a little kid, or is this like really an adult here? Because of the way they were writing. And it sounded literally, upon reading it, like a threat. That violated number one rule, disrespect. You disrespected me. But everyone else who wanted to come here, who really enjoys my streams. And number two, that could have been easily perceived as a threat. Like, you don't ever threaten someone's channel like that. Yeah, if you got older subscribers, I mean, yeah, they're fine. As long as, you know, they do their best. And I've had wonderful conversations with people that sound like they were older. So there was no issue. I think what happened is there were just misunderstanding from Sarah here herself, and several of you, including you, Nor. You need to do better to understand what I'm saying. You know, I will put the hammer down if I do see a violation of a rule from you. And this is not a threat, but this is just me letting you know that if a rule in the stream is violated again, you know, I may have to take another direction instead of timeouts. And you saw that I put certain people in hiding and I blocked certain people. If I block people, that means they can never come back. I can always unblock them if I feel like, okay, maybe I can let them go 2 weeks later. so they can cool off. But in other occasions, if I really find someone is talking to me like that, especially what happened at that end there, it's like, it's like, consider yourself out of here. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, forget consider yourself subscribing, right, Saito? It's like, consider yourself out of here. Like, that is serious. Yeah, exactly. That's why I figured. That's why I figured you would be made for kids, Nor, because you're a travel video, but your travel videos are more for things families would enjoy, not just adults, but mostly kids. You know what I mean? So that's why I figured. Yeah. So if so, Nor, here's what's gonna happen. Unless I say go ahead and share it to your community tab, I'd say don't share it. Any of my videos for now, because I don't know about a lot of the kids that come in because of the behavior that I saw. It's like now I just don't really feel comfortable having any other young people coming in if their behavior shows that that's what's gonna happen, especially when most of my content is for adults and teenagers, but mostly young adults or teenagers becoming adults and adults alike. That's who it's mostly for. So, I would say, yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, don't share it to your community tab. It's fine. I'm going to be expanding my social media, Nor, so just be proud. I'm going to do that. But will I go on Snapchat? I don't know. It really depends on who's the audience on Snapchat, because honestly, I have to be careful with stuff like that. And Nor, you understand, like, it's something we have to be careful with. So many people behaving in manners that are just like, whoa. I mean, Nor, whether you agreed with it or not about what, I don't know if you liked what Sarah said, if you saw what Sarah said, I don't know what your thoughts on that, Nor. But, you can let me know what you thought. But from what she wrote, she literally just told me like about, she talked about the rules, but it was and you didn't understand the rules yet. I saw the changes, the updates about the COPA thing, so I'm aware of what's happening. But the thing about the children thing and everything, they're not removing videos that aren't made for kids. That's not true. That's a lie. I don't know, you probably didn't read the information very well, so, but it's not, don't worry. Even my content is going to stay. That's not made for kids. If I had a video that was made for kids, at least they would know, oh, that video is made for kids. And I was honest about that. So I'm in compliance with their law. But the thing is how it was written, not really from you, but mostly from her. She was writing on lines of trying to say like, oh, this law and everything, like, we are to be protected. YouTube is taking care of us, and you got to be like, you got to treat us well. You got to treat us well, and it's your fault. And when she started doing that, it's like immediately, because she sounded like, it sounded like, I don't know if this was a little girl, or if this was an adult or a teenager I was talking to, literally. Because some people can lie online. So, even the things I saw, Saito, what she said there. But telling me, literally, in the stream, like, you better, like, when she did that, immediately I said that's enough. And as a live streamer, I have every right to ban someone if they behave like that. I do not tolerate disrespect and threats, or a statement that sounds like a threat. Now it may not have been a threat. It probably could have been innocently said the wrong way. But at the same time, it sounded like one to me. And it sounded like they were trying to say, hey, I'm going to make sure if you don't behave well, I'm going to make sure you go and like use, like, it was like, excuse me. And that's when I said that's enough. And so I put them in hiding. And so they unsubscribed and left. That's the best I would say for them. They should enjoy their life, enjoy their day, and I would say for the best and betterment of them is you know, unless they subscribe back to me, then that's their responsibility. But at the end of the day, for them, I would say, oh, please don't come back because of that type of behavior, because I wouldn't want someone to act that way, especially for their age, if they really are a middle schooler, because I don't know. Because that lets me know right there, like, I'm not dealing with little kids, I'm dealing with adults and teenagers. So that's why I looked at that and I said, wow, that is crazy. I was going to do something with this playlist, this videos. I was going to change it around a bit because I want to do something a little different instead. Because I'm doing a legend play, but I decided, you know what? Maybe I could do some of this streams over again, but in a different way. Because I kind of don't like how this turned out today, too. And plus, it really was very disruptive. Yeah. So don't worry. I have nothing against Sarah here. It's just the way that communication was at the end. I just couldn't believe what was being said to me. Like, really? It's something, and Saito, I'm sure you know, you've been on live streams. It's something you should never do to a live streamer. Never do that to a live streamer. And if I find this same conversation that happened at the end before Saito got here, if it happens again, or if I see it's about to happen, I'm going to stop people from talking. And what's going to happen is if I see the offending person that's trying to show disrespect in what they're saying, and they're not listening, I will have to ban somebody. It's the best move, because I don't want any long conversations like that going on. Arguing, bickering back and forth. I don't need to argue with anybody. The rules are there, so... I almost held my breath there. But yeah, 2 people unsubscribed to me, but it looks like 2 people subscribed, and Anmar subscribed back to me. So thank you, Anmar. As for the other user, I don't know if that was Sarah here or somebody else. It might have been someone else, but I saw another like. So it sounds like, I don't know if it was you, Saito, or someone else, but it sounds like at least people were hey! People are understanding. So I guess those people who are understanding probably heard what I was going through. This is ridiculous. Like, thank you all for the 6 likes. I mean, to have people talk to you like that in your live stream, it's unacceptable. And so, you know, even from, you know, so Saito, I'm going to be putting my foot down. I'm going to make sure this don't happen again. So I'm going to be happy in my streams as always, and I'm going to be joking like I always do. But if I catch people violating rules, or even if I tone my voice down to talk to people gently, so as not to raise it too much, so people can understand what I'm saying, it'll be okay. But if I find someone still acting and doing things like what I saw here today, and then trying to get mad at me for it, you'll be banned immediately. In other words, when you subscribe to me, you're a detective. But guess what? If you act up, or if you violate my rules constantly, or anything, guess what's going to happen? You're fired. You don't want to be fired. Being fired is the same way of being banned. You're fired. So yeah, I'm getting so many likes up in here. What in the blazes? Let me take a look at this. You got the 7 likes. Was that you, Saito, that added that? I mean, it's okay. People are like, you know what? I want to hear this person. I'm like, thank y'all so much. It's so encouraging to see that. You know, you don't know what, you know, I've come to learn what the things live streamers go through. And it's one of these things, is upholding rules, making sure everybody's okay, and taking care of the community. Eventually, when more people come in talking, I'm going to have moderators, but I'm not gonna, but one of my rules says do not ask, do not beg, do not demand to become a moderator. If you do, I'm gonna silence you. Or I'm gonna remove your message and tell you not to say it. It's part of my rules. Oh wait, here, let me post the rules thing again. Let me see if it pops up. It might. It usually takes time to cool down. 7 likes. Oh boy. I'm wondering if it's my subscribers or if it's like some of the people from other streams. I would be happy to know that. You know, it'd be like, oh my gosh, because. Oh, you did before? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so favorable. Oh, have I ever had this? Oh, let me. One time I did have one particular issue, and it was because someone asked me a very adult, they asked me a question. I won't tell you what the question is, but it was inappropriate. That's all you need to know. It was an inappropriate question. Saito was there, so he knows what happened. And immediately, I was like either blocking this person or just ban this person. Like, literally said, they just asked me a question that was very, like, it was out of nowhere and it was inappropriate. It was relating to, you know, something sexual and stuff. And you don't want to know what the question was. That's the only thing I ever dealt with. I haven't really dealt with... I did have one person that was kind of doing a little bit of backseating when I was playing Spider-Man. I was careful. I mean, maybe they weren't backseating, but they were trying to do it twice. It looks like they left after that, but... and that's all I had. I didn't really have this much trouble. Says a lot, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch was more for teenagers and adults than children. But if children get on Twitch, well... But it looks like it's YouTube with this law issue that's going on. It's not really Twitch. It's YouTube. But anyway, yeah. Good question. You know what I'm going to do? I mean, for those who are here, let me see. Because I'm actually about to end the stream, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to introduce you to a great fellow live streamer buddy of mine. Just a moment. I'm going to go... You might know who it is, Saito. Okay. So, I'm gonna go find them real quick. Hold on. We're gonna do what you call a nice raid. I'm pretty much done for today, so I'm not gonna play the game. Because I've already played for the first 3 to 4 hours earlier. So, what I'm gonna do is, however, good news, Nor, you will be get to see a gameplay, but it'll be here we go. You ready? Let me see. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Let me see if I can find. Let me see. Here we go. His name is Pudge007. We're gonna visit his stream. I'm gonna end this one. Let me see. When you go in there, enter EXP is here. You're gonna enter that when you go in there. I'm gonna post a link, so y'all can join me there. All right, hang out there for a little bit. I'll probably tell them a little bit about what happened, but dang. So there's the link. So make sure you use that hashtag, and I'll see y'all over there, all right? I'm signing off for this stream. So everyone, thank you all for the 7 likes. Woo! That is wonderful. The link is right there in the chat. It's in the chat. So make sure you click on that link, and you'll be over there. Enter the hashtag EXP is here, okay? ISHERE, okay? All right then. Hopefully see you all there. Okay.
appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in.